K isn't a color. K is not a creative color. Your mom isn't a creative color. Oh, man. I don't have a mother. I was reproduced asexually by my father. So, next. Been there, kitten. Been there. Hey, Kenny. Hey, Squishy. I've had a busy day. Busy weekend. Very busy. Oh, whoa, ooh, ooh. Can I get mommy issues in the chat? Mommy issues in the chat? Raise your hand. Alex, my man. How's it going? Your back freaking hurts? Alright, does your age begin with a 3 or end with a 9? That might be... If it's either one of those, then I might know what your issue is. It ends with a 9 later this year. Alright, there's your fucking problem. Extra nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. Ooh. RG Mist! The bloke! The legend! The British, yeah? Bruv. It's close enough, Alex. Once you're past 25, you're already there. Pretty much. Everyone just says, like, it's 30. But once you're past 25, you've done enough. You've lived enough life to have your back hurt. Gee, thanks, Dylan. Don't blame me. Blame Father Time. We're all slowly marching to an impending death. And it peaks at 21? I think we peak at 21, and then it just goes downhill from there. I'm 22, my back hurts. I just said
Faster Wolgy Wolgy asterisk OWO, what's this?
I got it! Oh, what's this? Hey guys. This is Crash Bandicoot. How are you guys? How's everyone doing? Thanks for the hydrate, heroes. How's everybody's weekend? How's everyone doing? I actually wanted to share a bit about my weekend with you guys. Weekend / week. You know, it's been a busy one. University life. Gross. I'm starting to get my what? The fuck does that say? I'm not even gonna try to say. What the fuck does that mean, Kenny? Like a brochure? A brochure about embryos? Is that like a mixture of those two things? I don't know. But anyway, it's pronounced Omeshur. I don't know what the fuck that is. Good night, Adam. Thanks for coming by. Sorry you live in a place where it's already nighttime. Cringe. Very cringe. Just move somewhere where it's daytime. The mouth thing when you play your instrument? Dude, I did not notice what it was called.
I dwell amidst the abounding light of heaven. Come forth, thunder of the gods, indignation.
The same as a menu. Jesus, the forbidden meatball. And, hey, artist, how are you? So, I don't know if you guys are in the Discord or not. I have a couple pictures of stuff that I'd seen. So I was working on a Honda Civic, and I'm working on this car, right? And if you know what a cabin air filter is the cabin air filter is behind your glove box. So on the passenger side, in the glove box behind it, is a filter that filters the air that blows through the car. Because sometimes it comes from outside, and you know it filters dirt, leaves, stuff that gets in there. So I pulled this one out. I pulled this one out of a Honda Civic, like 2011 Honda Civic. This is why you need to change your air filter, guys. Because you're leaving delicious nutrients uneaten in your cabin air filter. As soon as I took this out, I ate everything that was on that cabin air filter. I ate it all up. Just slurped it all up. Delicious, yummy protein and nutrients. Magic the Gathering cards? Oh, the Lord of the Ring. What? That sounds cool. Must have smelled like Groot's asshole every time he started it. I hope you get better, artists. I hope everything goes from okay to fantastic. And I bit my tongue too, so I got a little bit of a lisp. But anyway, yeah, this isn't even like, I thought this right here, I thought this was like a dead mouse. It's not. It's just like a bunch of grass and dirt. A bird got in here at some point. It's a feather right here. So this is just like really, really, really gross. This is probably like the 5th worst I've ever seen, which says something because I've seen some that are even worse than this. I'm trying to think. The number 1 worst one I saw was 3 dead mice. Like 3 mice were just dead, fresh dead on top of the cabin air filter. I guess they got stuck in there and couldn't get out. Yeah, but this is pretty gross. And on top of it, same car is this. So if you don't know what this is, where is this thing? The cabin air filter is behind the glove box. If you open your glove box, you can push the sides and pull it down usually. There's a clip thing back there and pull that off. So this is a drum. Okay? So on cars have different brake systems. Typically nowadays you have caliper with a caliper that has pads that go on a rotor. This is an older style. Cars used to have this all the time. It's a drum. So basically it's this one-piece drum that goes over shoes, and the shoes push on the inside of the drum, right? So this lady brought this car in saying it was making a thumping noise every time she turned. That's because the motherfucker sheared in half and broke. This is like an entirely steel drum. This is made out of steel. So it broke. It broke right off in the middle, which is super hard to happen because this is steel. So it just got that rusty that it broke and snapped off. So we're replacing that. We ended up replacing this in the shoes and stuff. But yeah, this is wild. It takes a lot of not looking at your car for this to happen. So that was pretty interesting. And yes, the one piece tumor. This is not the one piece. This is the two piece. It went from one piece to two piece. The brakes still worked, so it wasn't too bad. It just sounded really bad. And then on top of that, I decided, hey Tumor, how are you, buddy? My shower had a thing that was wrong with it. When you would turn the shower on and you turn the shower head on from the bath, it would run through there, but the faucet for the bath would still shoot a bunch of water out. It's been like that for years. I never fixed it because I knew how much of a headache it was going to be. So I did that. I changed the faucets. Ignore the tiles because this tile is like super old. But like if you see at the bottom here where all those letters are, little black spot, that's from the water that kept running out of the faucet there, and it was eroding the bathtub. So I fixed it. But it's not easy. It wasn't easy. Not as easy as it looks. It's not mold. It's just the bathtub's worn. So this I had to do all this. This right here. So I'm gonna have to replace that tub because there's no way that's going away. It just eroded the tub. But I had to do all this. This gold piece in the middle is what I had to replace. And when I took all this stuff off where it was connected before, everything was leaking. So I had to replace all these lines. And that took me all fucking weekend. It was awful. It took so long to get this done. And it cost me... Take a guess. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 couplings. And then I got the apparatus here. Guess how much it cost. I didn't pay anyone to do it. I did it. Guess how much it cost to get all this stuff. And the pipes. I got one pipe that I cut. And I had to get a bunch of tools, too. I had to get a pipe cutter, a deburr tool, and a pipe wrench. Because I couldn't find mine. $65. Nope. Too much? Heroes is close. No, it cost me the that new meal they have at McDonald's. What was it? The Cardi B and fucking what meal? I don't know. I saw a poster for that today. This is ridiculous. An Offset, yeah, with a side of Travis Scotty burger. The Cardi B and Offset meal. I was like, what the fuck? I don't even know who Offset is. I know Cardi B. I saw a poster at the store. All right. So I got 8 fittings. I got the nozzles and stuff. And then I got 3 tools. It cost me $400. $400 for all of that. And to pay a plumber, their labor rate is like $140 an hour. So this could have easily been $800. Tree Fitty was close. You're right, Alex. Tree Fitty was really, really close. And actually, no, you might be right because I returned some stuff for $40. So it was probably Tree City. Tree City was the cost. Hey, De-Echo the Wave. Ooh. How do you like my plumbing? I bet I could plumb your drains as good as this. My man, where's your hazmat suit? I don't need one. This room is... I've been in this room ever since the train derailment. And this room is sealed. I just left my family to die upstairs weeks ago. So I'm safe in here. Good grief. Okay, Charlie Brown. Wah, 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 wah. That's you telling me to not go outside anymore. No one cares about it. How's that been? No one cares. No one cares. Yeah, nobody seems to care about it. I barely heard about it until people started getting sick because they just they were ignoring it. It was being ignored by like media outlets and all that stuff. I heard about it through a meme. There was a meme that was making fun of like birds dying or some shit, and I was like, what? And then I read about that train derailment. I was like, oh shit. All arise for Kisara's cake. Okay, Fang. Did you have to? Michigan is the Ohio stereotype. But yeah, I don't... There's nothing I can do about it, man. If it's in the water, it's in the water. I got a story of a chemical spill. Yeah, it's only just now making the news, and like it's so wild how they just let them get away with it, you know? How they just, you know, they're big companies. So, am I safe though? No, I'm really close to it. No, I am not safe. If it's in the water, it's in my water supply. I'm 5 hours from where that happened, and our water comes from the Great Miami River. So the river that it like directly spilled in, yeah, that's the water I use. I was wondering about it. There's nothing I can do. Except buy bottled water and filter it to hell, which I do anyway. Like I have heavy filters, but we have to get bottles now. This is what happens when unions get busted. It's insane. The shit that has to go into it to have let them get away with something like this. Because, you know, if, like, a local shop here, like a car shop, dumps coolant in, like, the sewer or something, they're getting killed by it. Like, you know, they're getting fined out the ass. They're paying for the cleanup. But stuff like this happens, and barely a word gets out. It takes hundreds of animals dying and people getting sick before they're like, oh, fuck, I guess we can't lobby our way out of this one. So, yeah. It's wild. But yeah, who knows? Like, if I go out to eat and I ask for a water, who knows if that water is, you know, tap water or if, you know, if it's filtered. Like, I have to not drink something that's essential to life. Or tap water gives people cancer and organ failure. That's a hell of a combo. It's a hell of a combo. It's tap. Well, I'm gonna die. I don't know what to do. I can't just move away. It's like what happened in Flint, Michigan. You know, the water went bad, and I think it's still bad there, right? Isn't the water still bad in Flint? Like, they never fixed that. You know, it takes time to move somewhere, and I've seen a lot of why isn't Joe Biden doing anything about this? And I'm like, dude, it's the local elected officials. Well, it doesn't matter. Flint got fixed after many, many years. If it is fixed now. But, yeah, Joe Biden's not going to be able to do anything. No one's going to be able to do anything. It's already everywhere. Like, it's already in the water supply. Somebody poisoned the water hole. Woody was ahead of his time. Somebody poisoned the water hole! One of my middle school science teachers worked for a chemical cleanup company. One day they get a call. There was a spill on a major highway. A tanker tipped over. Cops shut down the traffic because the warning info for the content said it could cause major lung and eye irritation. There's a snake in my boots! I'm glad your parents moved before that happened too, Alex. The crew gets there and they couldn't help but laugh. The chemical was iron oxide. I don't know what that is. What is iron oxide? Our water tower went bad when I was in high school for like 3 days. people are asking where Biden is because Trump went there and made a statement, offered support. Oh, really? That doesn't look good for Biden, I guess. I mean, all he did was show up there and say something, I guess. That doesn't really seem like much of anything. They hose the rust off the highway. It's rust? It's not like Biden is a current president. Biden is the most, like, non-president I've ever seen in presidency. He's just like there most of the time. Like, he's just like, hey, what's up, guys? Doesn't really do anything. I mean, Obama, I felt like Obama didn't do much, but I saw him a lot, and I saw his wife a lot with certain things. I think even more than Bush. Like, I remember Bush Jr. I just remember a bunch of bad shit happening when Bush Jr. was president. I was elected, and that's exactly what it is. People just voted Biden in because they didn't want Trump anymore. There's never a good option. 9/11 was one of them, but there was more than that. The housing bubble, 9/11. Weapons of mass destruction. You already know. All right, I'm gonna boot up. I'm gonna boot up Tales of Arise. Where? I'll see if this works. I remember last time this being awful. Tales of Arise, more like tales of my penis getting erect. Hey! Wanna become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on my ass. Just use my entire ass for it. Where? Alright, I think that's it. I was around long enough to remember some of Clinton. I remember Clinton too. Just leave it. Who cares? Just don't go to that link. Don't do it, guys. It's not worth it. You know, I don't get that. Want to become famous by followers, primes, and viewers, whatever. When they post that, like, do they want me to stop my stream and go to that website? Like, what do they expect? Most of, like, people's chats don't care. Like, a lot of people aren't streaming? So who cares? Like, why who clicks on those links? Who actually types those in? It's so tempting. If it's that tempting to you, man, maybe you deserve to click it. Keep the flame alive! I don't know. Dylan, people can't click on those links unless they post them. I bought from currency bots and MMOs a few times. How's that work out for you? Did it work out well? I like to imagine there's a guy sitting at his desk. Okay, no, it's Ludwig. Ludwig is sitting at his desk under these these different accounts, posting these links, waiting for someone to get on there. And every time he's ignored, he's like, oh, damn it. I just want to make somebody famous. I just want to make someone famous. Please. Or there's some Nigerian prince who's like, I just want to make Twitch people famous. God, imagine? More like, goddamn. That's a thick-ass dumpy. Voice selection? Oh, I could make the game Japanese and I could just read over it. I'm not doing that, though. That's too much. That's too much. I've been plumbing all weekend, dude. Nigerian royalty has to be so complicated. There's so many princes. Phil wants to suck my dick now? I don't have to, but I will. Coming to America, except it's about streaming. Fuck, I don't know why I just imagined that, and that was the funniest thing that I've imagined today. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, no. Again! I always accidentally click this skins! What's coming to America? My tiny penis. That's what's coming to America.
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Oh!
Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here.
Dang, I don't know where my sunglasses are.
Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Eddie Murphy and Arsenio Hall as Twitch
Well,
streamers would be
just be
fucking
careful.
hysterical. She looks so rad with her shades. Yeah, dude.
Hey,
The thing about this game is you're not allowed to see anyone's eyes if they're
Forget it.
very important
It's nothing.
characters.
I'm sorry to bother you.
And they're all furries. They're all furries.
Okay.
I'm surprised Squishy hasn't played this game yet. That's how
What's
furry
with those
everybody
two?
is. Oh, a cat. Hey, artist. What's it saying? Artist, can you translate? I fucking hate Tales games. Give it a fish. Got it. I knew it. That's what I was thinking, but I wanted to be sure. Would you like to stay? Would you like to stay the night? Was that it? Ooh, hello. Let me know if like frames drop or anything, because I don't know if the video stuff reset. I just watch you instead. I'm gonna play the GBA one eventually. Oh my fucking god. Good luck. Artist, what's up? What's up, man? Are you alright? Is everything okay? You want to talk about it?
Can't sleep.
Question mark? Well, you said you're okay, so I imagine things could be better.
And you?
What do you mean? Good luck? Is it bad?
I
Is-
woke up. Couldn't
Just
fall
play it.
back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
Me when I have to wake up to piss because I'm old and I have to pee in the middle of the night.
How's your shoulder?
Also me because I'm old and I throw out my shoulder when I use a hammer.
Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me?
This is just, this game is just pointing out how old I am. That's all it is.
Ah, it's fine.
What? You played
I'll
Tales of
manage.
Fantasia? You must be 30.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better.
Play the
I'll give you some
PlayStation
more
version.
healing.
Don't play the Game Boy version.
That should do the trick.
How's that? How's
Hey,
13 Sentinels?
Yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line.
It's been so long, I don't remember.
I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe. And now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kind of hard.
Losing
to
my
explain.
fire sword, obviously.
Just tell me.
Oh, can we see the sword?
For one,
I want to
if
see
we
the
lost
sword.
you, I wouldn't be able to use the
I'm so
blazing
sad we're not
sword
getting to see
anymore.
the sword.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die.
Really mindfuck is running so many threads and webs. It's a visual novel
Honestly,
that every now and again takes breaks to make you
that's
play.
all there is
Oh,
to it.
is it like
There
Fuck.
you go saying stuff
what's it
like
called?
that again.
Ghost Trick.
You never learn, do you?
Mario World on stream once didn't work. I tried GBA version, it worked like a charm. That's weird. Get a better laptop, my man. I hate JRPGs. You only hear me talk about Final Fantasy because I like 4 of them. Wow. Okay. How's that controversial? No, I get it.
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise. Right?
Ban her? No. I can't.
Right.
It makes sense. It makes
Glad you
sense.
remember
Like,
that much.
people hate JRPGs. Like, there are people who like sports games. You know, you got to think about it like that. That's the way I think about it. I despise sports games, and I despise country music. But there are people who like those things. So you have to understand there are people who don't like what you like, or, you know, whatever. Just think of that context. Whatever you hate, somebody loves. And as far as, like, JRPGs, they're long. They're long, they're drawn out. Sometimes, like, I feel like I enjoy JRPGs more as a child because I had more time to devote to them. And when you have to stop,
I sent Kisara back to town.
when you have to
undercover at
stop
night.
and then go back to it, and then stop and go back to it, it really breaks the immersion. Like, I don't remember what's
She
happening
never
here
could let
anymore.
things go, ever since
And
we were
that's where you
kids.
lose it. And then sometimes you
Maybe
play
she
too
was keeping an
long,
eye on you
too
all because
much,
she thought you might cause
you
trouble.
lose
I
that.
wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion.
Persona.
Besides,
I love
I
Persona,
wanted
okay?
to believe in her.
You shut the fuck up, Squishy. You're taking
More
it too
leaps of
far.
faith, huh?
Once we make
I like
move,
Persona
I'll
3.
send Zare to come
The rest of
fetch
them
you
are
again.
okay.
Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
You
Come
people.
on, we're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
So we need to go to Vicent. Isn't there a way to fast travel? I can't remember. Persona 3 was the least horrible of them, I'll admit, but I still couldn't finish it. Squishy is a master edger, so it makes sense, I get it. I know Fire Emblem is an RPG, but isn't it more of a strategy game than an RPG? Yes. Yeah, no, it is a strategy game. It is. I mean, the newer ones lean more into JRPG than the old ones. The old ones were, like, barely story. So, what am I... Artist, can you fast travel? I don't... fucking... I'm skipping this. I keep pushing L1. Oh, here it is. I got it. I got it. So is this Vicent? Viscint? It is. I'm much more of an ARPG person. Yeah. ARPG is just the happy medium between JRPG and platformer, I think. That's how I feel about it. So, like, do you like Dark Souls and stuff? Why? What's up? I have something to give Kisara. But she's a little hard to reach, so if you wouldn't mind, could you smack her cakes for me? All right, because you'd have to approach the palace to see her.
All right.
Sure. We'll see it gets to her somehow. We just gotta listen to the clap of her ass cheeks, right, Fang? Thanks, I really appreciate it. As for the big plan, just wait for Zare. She'll deliver a message when it's time. Got it. We'll make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding to your plate. An old bracelet filled with a lot of memories, and cherished by its owner for many, many years. You're the one who made a big deal of it, not me. But she's got
Nonsense anymore,
big
enemies.
cake. You're the one who brought it up this stream. Like, immediately, okay? So, fucking... You know? Either like, dive in or don't, okay? to that thick, meaty ass. That bonkers booty. Jesus. Oh my God. Why is it so thick? She could be my head captain. Dive into them cheeks. Thank you, artist. What else am I supposed to talk about? Ohio? Yeah, talk about the poison.
Around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Please arrest me, Mommy
We've
Kisara.
established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
Okay.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain.
You can't arrest the law.
We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at
Back
the
to the
another
inn.
night.
Man, this game really doesn't want me to play it much. I like Diablo, Fable, Elder Scrolls, Witcher, Mass Effect, etc. Okay. What's funny is I'm not a big fan of those games. I think there's almost too much freedom for me to comprehend. I do like them, but there's like so much freedom that it's hard for me to choose what to do. Like I'm a guy who 100% stuff. So like I played The Witcher and I have like 100 hours in it. Monster Hunter is a game that's like not super open, but it has a lot of unlockable stuff. And I have hundreds of hours in that game. Like just a fucking a bonkers butt ton of it. So like I've always explained it like this. If I'm playing a game and I go into a cave, right? I go into a cave and it branches into 3 different paths. The left one continues the story. The middle one has treasure, and the third one is an optional dungeon. I'll go into the left one, find out that's where the story progresses, and then I'll go back. I'll go down the middle one, get the treasure wherever it ends, go back, go into the optional dungeon, and I'll try to finish the optional dungeon before I go back, and then I continue with the story. So I get sidetracked very easily trying to 100% my first time through. I did the same thing with The Witcher.
Oh, it's Zare.
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
It's just a lot of time that I can't really invest.
Aw,
Morrowind's
she
the
left.
best. I think it's the only one I played. Like a decent amount of. I never finished
It
it though.
happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel.
So I need to go to the quarry?
Let's hurry to the quarry.
Yes, okay. This is the way. This is the way. The run button is right next to the skip button. I did that in Yakuza. I don't think I've ever played a Yakuza game. Yeah, I've never played a Yakuza game. I've seen people play it. Never played it myself. And I have 4 of them. I have like 0, 2, 3, and 4 or some shit.
Next petition, step forward.
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that McCall? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Damn.
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. And we are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
Gotta watch out for that old man.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
You'd love it even for the constant Fujoshi bait. Start with 0. Well, that was the plan. I was going to get them all and then start with 0 and play through them, but they take a lot of time. And I don't have time right now. I've been playing Tales games for so long.
I should warn you. What lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
Is he gonna fight with us?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I got a feeling the brother is, like, probably evil. Wait. Instead of evading, Kisara prefers to guard with her shield and can even... Is she on the team? No shit, dude. Is she on the team? How do I get to the menu? There we go. I didn't know she was on the, I didn't know she was like a character that joined us. Oh shit. She's got Tiger Blade. I kind of want to try her out. How do I swap? Not to play, just personality-wise. I'm sure she's neat in-game if you like your tanks. Oh, she's a tank? Oh. Okay, I see over there. I might just leave Law for now. I don't know who I'd replace her with. How do you... Is there a way to punch? I can't remember. The circles jump. She's all about using her shield and shit. You're my favorite character in this game, not to play. Damn. Blushing Umu. I'm glad I get to play the game again. Thanks, nerd. I love how calling him nerd just seems like an insult. Thanks, you fucking nerd.
It's teaming with Zugos. Are Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
They're all dead.
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination...
Fine.
Fine. This is a big quarry. You're asking the king to go through a monster-ridden quarry? Why are there monsters in this quarry if people are working in here? Do I fight these guys? Oh. Guess I don't have a choice. Yeah, this thing sure hits hard when it charges at you.
Wow.
Let me see if I can help. I'll drive it back with this great shield. It's her ass. Kastara 6 are a giant seal into the earth to attack the enemy and protect allies. If it hits an enemy, it'll down them and weaken any subsequent charge attacks. This move also boosts all allies' defense and elemental defense. Press L2 to perform a boost strike with a party member who's not participating in the current battle. How do I swap her in, though?
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Are those rocks skin?
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Okay, I gotta do it when he's... Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Success! When boars and other enemies try to charge you, call on Kisara. Her boost attack stops charge attacks dead in their tracks and weakens any... This would have been great. When I fought that one thing that kept killing me, that one boar. And, what is it, Exelia? I think, Exelia 2. I just gotta relearn how to play this fucking game again real quick. Fang Blast! Fang 652 Blast! It is really weird timing, yeah. I think she's better as a support character. Honest, well, actually, I haven't played with her on the field yet, so I don't really know. But it seems like she's more about... Oh, shit! Oh! That's my second favorite blast after Baha. If Fang were a gun, she'd be a Fanga-Banga. Fanga-Bang. Oh, damn. Look at all these unspent skill points that I'm still not gonna fucking spend. You can change the characters will fight in combat as well if you wish to control. Their position determines trigger the boost attack, blah, blah. Press option to change your character's battle control.
I know fine weapon.
So how do I... Is it under strategy? How do I change who's fighting? I can't remember. Is edit? Here we go. Okay. So I need her because she heals. So I basically have to bench either Alphen or Law. Because we need magic, we need healing. If I was a grenade, I'd be a flashbang. Guys,
Material
stop.
when I see it.
Finger bang! That was a pretty underrated abridged. Not gonna lie. Ooh! Gold! That's not gold, that's a peach gel! Look, a Dark Souls wall? Look at that smoke. Guess we'll just have to run straight through it. No, don't. This smoke is alarmingly thick. Thick. Like my ass. So what are you saying? We just wait it out until it dissipates?
All right.
No, we won't have to do that. This is a good time to put some of my guardsman training to use. If she farts with that fat ass, then maybe it'll blow the clouds away. More of this. I forgot about this. This is a dumb mechanic. The CP usage to get rid of barriers? Dumb. Bring the sorcerer's ring back, you fucking cowards. Yeah, we're just blow everything up, I guess. Eat my ass attack! Flashing Fang! Oh no! Fang's gonna call the police! You can't do that without consent, guys!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you,
Super
Shionne.
Flashing Fang opens robe. Ah! No! This definitely seems like an unhealthy work environment. Fleetfoot Crystal. Whoa, Dylan, save the content for the OnlyFans. For the Only Fangs. That's what it is. It's Only Fang. Because Only Fang gets to see it. Is that the spirit vessel I'm looking at there? Right you are. To make the energy extraction easier, there's a crusher at the base of it that grounds rocks into fine pieces. Back in my day, we had to walk uphill both ways, while a pack of wolves chased us to and from school. It wasn't uncommon for people to accidentally fall. Yes, but now that nobody's forced to do that sort of hard labor anymore, such accidents are rare these days. And thankfully so. Things are better than they used to be here. I'll share with Taylor. Why? She's the one who takes the pictures. Oh, he tricked me. I thought that was something.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born.
I'll just stick to cat boys, I guess, and not farting anime girls.
That long?
I could see that being that's a niche, right? Farting anime girls. I'm sure there's a niche for that on some hentai website somewhere. I'm stuck. Annihilate my butt! Ah! Fang blast! Fang's ass!
Shionne, can you take care of them?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. An astral bite?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Mega Ray! Here goes!
I'm the niche. It's
Let's
me.
keep moving.
Hello, I'm the niche. Take that, you little piss baby. Hey, good luck with your drowsy solo run. 25? Oh, that's a lot. That's so many. That's so many of the Heelys. How can I forget my feelies when I'm spending that many Heelys? So, I'm supposed to be going over there, I guess. So I'll go this way. Call me Devil Man, because I look like a devil, man. Are they fighting each other? That's a lot. That's a lot of homies over there. Ah, shit.
Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together we got this.
You have to aim for the right area on their back.
Try harder. Take this.
Ah, I can't. How do you dodge roll?
Glacial spear.
Oh, okay, it's R2.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Leave it to you.
Armor won't save you.
You paid for that.
Dad.
Go for it. Prepare to crumble. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Isn't that's a thing they say in the other games, right? Isn't that from Tales of the Abyss? Bring them back from the Dark Abyss. Some shit like that.
Flashing fang. Healing strike. Lightning rage now. Oh, it's you.
Might be Estelisis too. I feel like it's something a lot of them say after a certain point. There's a certain point where they just all say something like that. So what is this something I can get? What is this? Is it just was it just bait? Was I baited? No, it's a chest. Ah. A very specific chest. Ah, it's Samus. It's the Samus Morph Ball. LLC, trademark. Copyright. Nintendo's knocking on my door right now. This is one fine quarry. Can I take this? Nope. I don't know. I feel like I'm a simpler man than they are in this game. I would just, if I see shiny crystals, I don't care what they are, I'm grabbing them. Even if they're like cancer-making crystals, I'd grab them and weaponize them. Give everybody I fight cancer. So even if they win against me, they lose. Bring back this soul from purgatory. Resurrection. Return this soul from the abyss of death. Resurrection! Return this soul from the abyss of death. Nurse! What? Ah, damn localizers. They messed it up again. This is dumb. This is stupid. There's no reason there should be that many fucking CP wasting things. I'm not a big fan of CP. It's stupid. Pointless.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find some...
Resurrection actually does semi-suffer... Oh, man.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
I'm guessing they can't use... I'm the only one who can use the support, I guess. So that kind of trivializes it. I'm such a failure.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze If it's in the sky,
It didn't even stop him.
annihilation. Where are you going?
Is there not enough CP for this?
Sleep now.
How do I... There we go. Aerial combat's not that bad. 1 life bottle. Ugh. I guess Law's fucking just dead. Because Raise Dead is the Japanese name for the spell. And the name for Revitalize is Resurrection in Japanese. Sounds like a lot of hoopla!
You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man.
And now we've used all of our CP. We used 75 of our CP. Oh, you're fucking joking me. Really? 100. We have to use 100 of our CP. And orange gels cost a goddamn fortune. I'm not even the right way. It's just fuck. Well, I already opened it. I might as well get the treasure.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. Never miss. Far enough.
Oh shit! How do you final smash? I can't remember. Gotta hit him right in the fucking prolapse. Not a good idea to use that on the rock monster. CP seems poorly balanced. Tying both healing and puzzle solutions to it seems unnecessary. I think they could have easily had a, you know, a sorcerer's ring. You know, like this isn't. There's no challenge to this. It's just, oh, you better not heal a lot, or you better have a lot of money to buy X thing, because otherwise, you're not going to be able to make it through the dungeon. You'll have to go back if you want to get the extra stuff. Just kind of stupid. Are you joking me? Ah! Rock monster! Hey, got them both. Oh, that was fucking cool. That was fucking cool.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll.
Wait, did Shion die in that fight?
I wonder when.
Okay, field guide. Was there a thing that taught me stuff? I can't, cause I was holding the art button. It still didn't do it. I don't know where they keep the shit in this game. Okay, edit. Let's swap her out for her. That way I don't have to spend too much. And I guess How do we eat? Items? I can't remember how to eat. Two at the same time, got it. CP seems poorly balanced. Yeah, healing and puzzle solutions. And then it's just wasting time. Money is super not reliable either. Eating would be at camp. Oh, you can only eat at camps. Fuck. Fuck, dude. The white One Piece? Why's it gotta be a white One Piece, dude? That's not cool. Okay, and then we'll give Shion a peach gel. Yeah, kind of dumb. It feels like that wasn't really thought through that much. So I gotta go this way? I guess so. Try to not get into any fights. Shit. Is it the ladder? Yeah. This game still falls in mid-tier for me. I like it. But I think there's, I guess they went in a big change of direction, and I guess they're like at this point ironing out the kinks, you know? Even though everyone has a kink and it's justified mostly. I heard a lot of people saying they were disappointed with this one. I feel like I'm, I don't know. I do feel like I'm a little disappointed, but not super bad. How the fuck do I get over there? Is it that way? I think I do have to go this way. And then there's like a way to fall down there. You hear all over it, especially near its release. So I think I think people really like this one because it's very accessible. It's very accessible to everybody. You know, the newcomers and all. And that's probably where a lot of it comes from, is a lot of people who are like, this game is great. I love this game. You know, it's a great Tales game, but they've never played one before, so they don't really know what Tales games were like. Which is fair, you know. A lot of people didn't play those older games. But I feel like this is, like, not a great Tales game. It's a good game, but it definitely, it doesn't really carry a lot of the spirit the other games had. It's still good. It's still good. I'm not saying it's bad because it's different. I'm just saying it's very, very different from the previous entries. Is I'm on it. You're done. Wait. One more. Tiger Blade. You're done. Never mind. Tiger Blade. First strike. Burn it.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
It was being considered real hot shit at release, and I wouldn't be surprised if in a decade this game becomes a symphonia of sorts that pulled people in. I agree. I definitely agree with that. I think this is the way I was going. And the Tales community had a lot of hype at release too, yet over time, that did shake off, so it's more split. Yeah, this was considered, like, people were saying this was like the best entry in a fucking long time, but it's also been a while since the last entry, you know? It'll be interesting if it goes this burst route, where if they use this as a base to make something very good. Yeah, because this still isn't bad. Like, Zestiria was really bad. So it didn't take much to do better, But Berseria was fucking... Berseria was like a masterpiece, dude. I love Berseria. Yeah, this whole CP system is just... It's ridiculous. It's pointless. The bigger they are, the harder their wieners. Mass destruction! Oh yeah! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's mass destruction. That's funny. When I was playing D&D, I wanted an ability like that, but they wouldn't let me do it. I was a rogue, and I had like I would everywhere I went, I would steal daggers from people. It was my thing. So any daggers, like I stole foam daggers, like ancient artifact daggers, just regular shit from the shop. I wouldn't steal anything else but these daggers. So by the end of the campaign, I had like 200 plus daggers, and there was a character who had a portal spell, and what I wanted to do was I wanted to do some like Gilgamesh shit, where we could do a finishing move together, where like they would make all these portals appear, and I would just dump my endless bag of daggers into the portal and just barrage the enemy. They wouldn't let me do it though. That would have been like my crowning achievement of that session, was to pull that off. You're done! Do I play still? No, I don't have the time. We did that session for like 2 years. That session lasted 2 years. Had a very nice ending. But you know, Birdo invited me to do a session with him. It was impossible though. He invited me to do that that Monday session or Tuesday, whatever it was. No, it was Sunday. It was like a Sunday session. But Sunday is when I drop off my daughter at her mom's house. So, and then I think there was also a Friday session, which I couldn't do because that's when I picked her up from her mom's house. So it was just, it was impossible to do, unfortunately. I really wanted to though. So time is a really big issue for me now.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
I don't trust this guy. I think we're a little too trusting with this man. And I feel like the dude that's with us is like a Tem. He must be really good at children's card games. Alright, I want to save. Save. Resum Quarry. I wish someone would do like a bite-sized thing, like Birdo did that one time, the tutorial D&D session we had. I wish we could do something like that again, because I could make time for like an hour. I can't do a couple hours. I can't be up all night because I spend all day at work. I can't be tired for work.
Where's the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
They throw him in the cum lake.
Right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They are just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter.
They turn into a cum puddle. There's a pony in the middle.
Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
It's people!
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I want to play this game, artist.
still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people?
Yes, artist, I have.
How many Danons?
I love Odin's Sphere, dude. I don't know if you can tell by how fucking excited I got when you mentioned it, but I love Odin's Sphere. That was such a good game. One of the greatest combination of stories I've ever seen. Like the best storytelling I've seen in a game, like to date. Like if you guys like coalescing stories, like you play as this character, kind of like Sonic Adventure, but on a much grander scale and stuff intertwining, Odin's Sphere is where it's at. It is so good. It's so fulfilling.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danon deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danons were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent.
This guy really killed himself to prove his point.
Hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry.
Metal Mario. Hey, Eckerd. Artist, you have to play Odin's Sphere. I promise, it's fucking great. I own Odin's Sphere on PS2, never played it. Are you surprised? Alex, you need to just give me all the games that you have. I still owe you for Dual Hearts, don't I? You need to send me some payment information so I can give you money for that. Unless I already paid you, I don't remember.
To make our greatest dream a reality.
My man really turned into Metal Mario.
Miguel!
Oh shit, he's having PTSD.
Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
What is this? His master core's going berserk.
Oh no, really? Oh shit! Come on!
I know all you are, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! He wasn't already strong enough.
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Oh, we have the CP back. Never mind. Never mind. I think there is a remastered version of Odin Sphere Artist. Oh shit! He's got rocks! Woo! Yee! Ah! Zippa! Zippa! Zippa Zoopa! Woo! Woo! He cast Meteor. Alpin's dead. Alpin lied on the floor. Dead. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, this guy's bonkers! What the hell? Yo, shit. Bro, this guy's nuts. He's strong. Oh my god! Damn, dude, you see those dodges?
Now I'm real mad.
What was that?
I'll crush you.
Oh, I hope this doesn't crash. I summon the mage. He charges me to death, and I'm like, I need the mage! Alright, I guess we'll use an orange gel. Gonna have to. I think the orange gels are cheaper than the light bottles, at least. We only just got past his first phase. That's nuts. Whoa! Why me? Why me every time? Oh! Oh, that was fucking cool! Alright, this game's got some cool ass set pieces. Lost Smash! Two life bottles. Oh, that sucks. One hit of that charge is all it fucking takes. Bruh. Even with him, like, fucking taking a break every 10 minutes, he's still strong as hell. Oh, come on!
Such a failure.
I don't know how to switch to them, artist. If that is true, I don't know how to do it.
Here we go again.
Every time he does that, she doesn't have her shield ready. Edit. Oh, here? Ah. No, she's just gonna die now. That's so weird, because wasn't there like a quick swap? Isn't there like a quick swap in the other games, in like Exelia? Yeah, now we're just fucked. Oh shit. Wait, did I? Oh no. Oh god! Well, can I do it with just fucking Shion? Let's just keep fucking P shooting him. This is great. This is the content that people have been craving. A solo battle against Lord Dolim Ilkaraz. This is actually working out pretty well. As long as you keep your distance, he keeps using magic, which doesn't really help him. This is actually easier. Uh-oh! Ah! Stay back! No! You cheeky man! I'm a little too far away. Artist, do I have to beat him? Like, does he have to get the 0 health? Oh, yeah. This game almost requires side quests if you're playing. I think I'm playing on normal. Normal or moderate? I can't remember. I think it's just normal, though. My fingers are getting tired. Ah! Whoa! All allies died. That sucked. These boss battles suck. Imagine if every boss was the dog from Vesperia. That's what this feels like. I need better, I have no items, man. That's what it comes down to. The items and the CP make this really, really hard. Ooh, Fang Bolero. This guy, Law loves Fang. There's not really anything good defensively for my guy here. Last shot, special ammo, air evasion. Normal attack limit. Faster HP recovery. Easier over limit. Increased guarding effects. Recover. Counter edge upon enemy defeat. Crescent moon. BT at start. Okay, that seems fine. I don't think any of this is really going to help. Me and Law are homies. Tack on bosses that hit hard and are spongy. It's not... Remember when I played Tales of the Abyss on hard mode, and the first fight I had was against, what did she always say when she beat me? Feel mommy's pain! That's what every boss fight feels like. Every boss fight feels like I'm taking forever to win. Feel mommy's pain! Fuck. That's burned into my face. Oh, let's up her penetration. This is gonna end up being like a next time stream probably. Arietta Grande, that's right. I get her name mixed up with the Gung Girl. All right.
Miguel! Miguel! I know all you want to do, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Yeah, as if he wasn't already strong enough.
Pray forgive me this time, Lord.
Look at, man, he just takes no damage. We barely got him to half health.
That rock is huge.
Damn, I was hoping that would hit him from there. It's kind of embarrassing for Dohalim that it takes him this long to come back to his senses. Like, we have to beat the shit out of him for like an hour before he probably is like, what happened? Damn it, he still got it off. I really gotta watch out for when he does his charge attack because that's a death sentence. I have to stop it before it happens. So I'm never gonna use her unless he goes to use his attack. About to die, about to die, about to die. Gotta back out, back out, back out. Yatta! Eagle Dive's a really good fallback move when I'm in the air. I can dodge and still hit afterwards. This shit near full. Wait, no, don't do that when I get away from him. He does it after I dodge. Tenebrous Claw! Look at that sweet, sweet 500 damage. Yeah, I bet that hurt, bitch boy. Damn it. I did the wrong thing. It didn't stop him! It did not stop him! It didn't stop him! He just got through you! He just did it! He literally 5 seconds ago got right fucking through you! And it's not charged up again. This would have been so cool if it actually did anything for the fight. It didn't do anything. It was just cool, and then like it goes back and it's like, oh hey, by the way, didn't really phase him. All this because she was crying. Now it works! Come on. All this because she was crying over her dead brother. Come on, dude. Be a better king. You didn't drop your crown, you lost it. Hey, you just showed up in time for the 10-minute movie. 10-minute boss fight movie. You get to watch me fight a boss for the rest of my life. We're almost to where we were before. With a lot more stuff, but... Oh no, he's about to do it again. Come on. Ah! I was iteming! It didn't stop him again! It never stops him. Kelsey, how are you? And I'll stop your life. I'll stop your movement. And I'll stop your life. Genius. Flawless strategy. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Not Mystic. No Mystic. I'll cancel it out with mine. No! That was supposed to be my Mystic! I can't get my Mystic off! He won't do it! Ah, shit! We have a lot of CP left. But Xion keeps dying. Oh my god. He got all of us? He got every single one of us? Oh. Bro, I'm surviving. I'm surviving, KLC. Just stop him! No! We're just about out. If I was playing this with people, I would probably run around till he got tired and then beat the crap out of him. But I can't control what they do. They all just run in and they're like, they just run in guns blazing. We've done better. Yeah, nice try! Bitch! Sit down! Okay, okay. Edit. We'll swap him out. And then items. Yeah, treat, whatever.
That's much better.
We really gotta lay in. We really gotta lay into him. I'm sure he's about to get crazy. Oh no, I did it too early! Oh, man! Did you see those epic dodges? Do it! Big ass shield attack! Oh, this locks you in. I'm almost out of items, bro. Almost out of items. His recovery time is getting better. No! Stop! He's chasing me! Stop it! Ah! Why? Oh no! Kisara's dead! No, he's doing it again! He's spamming, bro! I'm gonna lose to cheese. I'm going to lose to cheese. He's literally just gonna do this over and over again. This is how you make a video game. This is how every boss fight should be. I'm chipping, dude. I'm just chipping. This is nuts. I don't know exactly where I stopped having fun, but I definitely stopped having it a while ago. Oh, please stop. Please stop. Please. Oh, if I'm stuck in my combo, I'm dead. I think if I get hit by one of these rocks, I'm toast. I think it one-shots me. I'm dying, dude. I miss Tales of Fantasia. Oh, come on. How many? How many times has he done it now? Oh, I stopped counting. He's just doing it over and over again. This is nuts. Imagine if all Sephiroth's final fight was him spamming Meteor over and over again. The funny part is I might actually win. Unless I get, like, very overzealous and he hits me, like, once. I think this fight's taking longer than the Tales of Destiny 2 fight. Oh my god, there's 3 digits left. He's down to 3 fucking digits. I'll take a crit.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves.
I don't even fucking care. I don't even care what they're saying right now, dude. I'm taking a bat.
Friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
Thanks for the alert, KLC. Thank you for the raid too. I'm so sorry. I was very, very focused.
Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
So everything you've done. To distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, that was just
Thanks, heroes. Artist, can we talk about this? What was your experience with that fight?
at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie?
Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream.
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
I'm a spammer.
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
This is like the cat meme. And Dohalim's just sitting over there.
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
He's in the intro, so.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what?
God, how can I pay attention to the story when the plot's as thick as that was? The plot can never be thicker than that.
I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind.
God, dude, that voice actor is fucking... That's A+ performance. Every fucking scream from her, like, I could feel the fucking... the despair.
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight.
I forgot about Lord Balsac.
Guys, I think something's going on outside.
Just another day in Detroit. Shit getting shot up.
There you are.
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope.
I remember
Kisara.
Ladislava. Welcome back,
Your
Kenny.
brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left. Who
You only missed about one boss fight that took me an hour. How long did that boss fight take? Does anybody know? I don't know if there was, because there wasn't a win screen, I don't think. That had to have been like 30 minutes.
right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear.
Practicing getting our asses whooped because we're out of
appreciate
items.
the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Wow, what's-her-face really slunk to the background. I haven't heard a word from her in a while. The mage, whatever her name is, she just fucking disappeared.
Thank you.
She just stands back there like...
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well.
Oh, everyone's still leveled up. Thank fuck, dude.
We best clamp down.
She doesn't have room to be racist at the moment. Alright, alright. I actually, how much? I have 17,000 gold. Okay, so I've amassed quite a sum. So, I want to talk about this. If you were here for what just happened, speak now. I'd like to, if you were just here for all of that, please let me know. All right. Kinda here. The whole game feels like that. Every boss feels like I'm fighting 4 different bosses. Does that make sense? So think of a game where you have a tedious boss fight where there's like lots of health on the final boss, and like, or like you know in a game you fight the final boss of the game, and they usually have like a huge health pool, different forms, you know, or different like barriers and stuff. Every single boss feels like the final boss of the game. They all seem ridiculous. I don't know if I'm under-leveled, I'm under-equipped, because I haven't spent any money. I'll say that. I have not spent any money because everything's too expensive. With the 17k I have, I could probably get like 3 life bottles, because I think they're like 5,000 bucks. So that's nothing. And I've been playing the whole game without spending any money. CP. Anything that restores CP is also ridiculously expensive, and you need that to fucking heal. Healing items are cheap, but you'll never get to use them because you get one shot, and you need a revive. If you need a revive, you're basically out of CP. You have no cure points left after you revive, because it takes like a quarter of them. I'm guessing the game wants me to go out of my way and do, actually, let's see what difficulty am I on? I'm on fucking normal. There's 2 levels below that, and fucking 3 levels above it. What's the DLC? I want to see what the DLC is. I know you can't see it. What a normie. All right, hold on. Here's pull this up. Here's a DLC. Save time on strategies. Growth boost packs available now. Let's see what we got. Top sellers. Battle BGM pack. Okay. $28 for BGMs. Growth boost. An item pack loaded with special artifacts. Item pack loaded with items for powering up your party. Oh shit. Whoa. Might need to buy that later. That might be worth $5. An item pack loaded with items for powering up your party. Special item pack loaded with handy adventuring items. Let's see. This is the top seller right here. This growth boost pack. So let's see what's in this. content includes artifacts, double combat points, double XP, double SP. It doubles everything. This is why there's no grade system. Because you have to pay for it. This is ridiculous. They have to have built this around the DLC. That's what it feels like. Like if you're not playing on easy, you need to get DLC. You unlock those in game. You do? I thought there wasn't I don't know. I thought we talked about this and it didn't have grade as like post game. Oh. Yeah. That's pay to win, baby. Do I have any unclaimed items? I already got all this stuff. This is stuff that came with the game because I bought it when it came out, I think. There isn't grade. That's just post-game quests that give you key items you can carry into New Game Plus. I wonder, what is the level? What level is Dohalim what level are you supposed to be to fight Dohalim? Like, am I under-leveled? Is it me? Is it me? Okay, let's see. Dohalim. Boss. Level. Dohalim hits really, really hard, and Kisar is an effective way to tank. How to beat Dohalim. Struggling with boss fight on game FAQs. I'm fighting Dohalim and need help. Level 22. I have Opal equipped to all party members to try to activate Kisara's block, but he just goes through it, or it's early, or it's late. Not sure how to do better, as I get him to less than 10k, and I run out of items CP. Even with Opal equipped, my health goes fast. Play extra safe. Make sure you're not too far behind his level. It's okay to lose. As long as you're remembering his attack patterns, perfect dodging is the main key for all characters in terms of overcoming bosses. You have to perfect dodge? Perfectly dodge. I feel like that's a high skill level, like, requirement. And, like, most of the time, it doesn't work. Like, because I can just dodge to hell and back with my guy, and he still gets hit. Sometimes the dodge it takes, and sometimes I just get hit by, like, the after effect. 22 is recommended, so I'm not that far behind. I am a little behind, but I don't even think levels. I remember we talked about this. Don't levels have, like, barely anything to do with your stats? Like, it's all health-based? The stats are all in your equipment. Boost strikes save your teammates from taking damage. Alvin's boost strike is a guaranteed stun to bosses. Only the humanoid boss fights are annoying. The other bosses are really cool. And even in the first and second lore battles are good. It's really a Dohalim and Volron issue. That's what it says here. Skill panel might be good to keep up to date. I did update it. I updated everybody. But there was nothing that really helped me. There was stuff that increased my AG, but there was like nothing else. Like, I used everything. I mean, I think I still got like 500 left over. Oh, that's also what you get for leveling up. Getting SP. So, if I spend $5, which is not a lot of money, honestly, but if I spend $5, I get double experience and double SP. And I feel like that would put me on the same level as these bosses, but it would over-level me for the battles, the regular battles. You know what I'm saying? I really don't know what to take from this. I don't like the boss fights. Like, I feel the boss fights ruin this game for me. There's like... Yeah, balance. It's all about balance, and it doesn't have it. The CP used for items and hazards on the field, not balanced. The battles between mini-bosses and creatures compared to actual bosses, not balanced. The fucking gold you get compared to the gold you have to spend, not fucking balanced. Like, let's look at this shop real quick. Who has... Where can I get items? Is this the item shop? So, remember, I have 17,000 gold. That's, I've barely spent any of it. I think I bought like 2 life bottles once because I really needed them. I'm empty on items. I'd use them all against Dohalim. Okay, $1,000 for a life bottle. I don't know if it went down, but like, I could fill my stock with life bottles. Orange gels are 3 fucking K for the most crucial element of the game. For the most crucial element of the goddamn game. CP, cure points to heal your party because you can't survive most fights without healing. You have to. That's like a staple of the games. And it's also in this game. 3,000 gold. I can get 5 of these. And it restores 30%. That's it. 30%. A little over a quarter of your gauge. That's nothing. For 3K? You might as well deal with not healing ever. You might as well learn to not heal. But the worst part is you control your character. So you can avoid using CP by dodging, by being good at dodges, right? Like I did in the Dohalim fight. I just kept dodging everything. The AI can't do that. They can't be expected to be perfect because then the game would, you know, be unbalanced. They'd be too good. So they get hit by shit and they have to use the CP to heal. And like it's either that or you're doing it solo. But at least the orange gels help better later in the game. Inflation, yep. A euphoric concoction that brings good luck when consumed greatly increases the battle chain gauge. Man, dude. I'm not liking this game. You mentioned it before about playing with other humans. I know, it's single player, so there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. Like, this is the game, out of all the Tales games, this is the one you'd want to play with other people. Because how the game is built. Like, it would be a challenge for everyone to play together and survive. This is like the only game that has that. Every other game is almost broken when you play with other people because you're too good. This is the game that would require it, and it's the only one where you fucking can't. You can play with 2 people in Tales of Phantasia. The very first game is co-op. I don't know, man. I could rant about this for a while. But, so I guess, is it on Zestaria's level? No. Okay, this is still in the middle. It's still in the middle. The only, like, it's like half of the game is really good. But because it's unbalanced, the other half becomes tedious, and it kind of ruins what's going on here. I would put this, like, lower mid tier. Frustratingly mid, yeah. Exactly. So the metal engraver. What does this guy do? I can make accessories out of the stuff I have. But, you know, I'd have to spend a little bit of time figuring out what's what. Blacksmith, craft weapons. So these are some big boosts. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good time to upgrade everything. Man. So it's pretty frustrating. I feel like the game either wants you to buy the DLC to keep up with everything in the game, because everything's way ahead of me, or it wants you to spend a lot of time grinding and such. And I thought JRPGs got away from the grind, because that was the one thing that made old JRPGs really, really unplayable, was they wanted you to grind a lot. And this game is almost like requiring it too. As you know, I haven't done any missions. I do missions if I pass them on the way to the next story beat, right? If I'm on the way to the next story and I see a guy, he's on the ground, he's like, hey, can you get me these? And I have them or they're around, I'll get them. But I don't go way out of my way back to the place I just came from because I'm trying to experience the story and then go back. Old JRPGs loved giving a reason why people couldn't beat them in a rental period. And it feels like they've tried to resuscitate that here. So it's like, but instead of the rental period, it's like you either have to put a lot of fucking time into this game or buy the DLC. Or spend 15 bucks to get double XP, double grade, all the herbs, a bunch of armor sets. And it sucks. I am really gonna need to get, Wait, I can break down equipment, right? Can't I swear, I thought you could break down equipment. I guess not. And I forgot that you also have to pay for this. So even if I, like, upgraded all my shit, look at this. 10K to get this lucky bangle. Increases drop rate. So, like, I really have to go, like, if I want to continue the story, I have to stop and, like, do some side shit. So what are these? What do these cost? These are 1,920. And I kind of want... I don't want weapons. I want armor. Like, I need armor at this point. So I am going to get 5 life bottles. I need them. I'm not going to get any gels. And I'm at 13K now. FF6 is really good, apparently, about leveling and whatnot. But then you've got Nippon Ichi games, Etrian Odyssey, etc. that lean into grinding for people who enjoy it. Item shop. Oh, did it? Why isn't there... Why is there... None of it's that great. Plus 19. I need big gains. 30, 44. I feel like that's not enough. 19, 23. Yeah, I'll have to... I might as well just wait. Otherwise, I'm just tossing money to the wind here. Final Fantasy VI was really good. I like that. I like that one. So let's do... This is a decent enough gain to warrant me getting it. This is big. Yeah, this is a big boy. Let's get that too. So, fuck, that's also good, but we don't have any items for that. Flare Claw, nah. Silver Sword and the Owl, can't get it.
Objection!
Hey! I don't even have the time, but I just maybe trying to see if you can find some site. I don't know if I can now. Am I locked in to this part? Hey, welcome, Missing Number Society. Who won? Hey, I see you. Who won? Good point. Not sure. Yeah, I think I might be locked in here. Welcome in, guys. We're just playing some Tales of Arise. I'm on a rant. I'm ranting. This game's not that great. In my opinion. It's got a lot of glaring flaws. A tip for money after this chapter, you might get a mini game that can help. I don't remember if it's good money, but has potential. I am really tempted to buy the DLC. I'm really tempted to buy the DLC. I could sell this bangle. Bangle, dude. Alright, so I can't craft anything else.
Have you guys checked your...
And I can make this stuff, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Equipment lately?
Equipment. Really hate giving money to games that I haven't played and haven't beaten yet. Guys, so I don't know if anyone can do a shout out, but Missing Number Society and KLC Clarion, you guys should go check them out. Missing Number Society is a society of streamers that they get together, they do some fun stuff. Like sometimes they do zoots against each other. So Ocarina of Time randomizer, and they'll race against each other. It's a really fun place if you're a streamer, and it's really fun to watch if you're a viewer. Go check them out. Same thing with KLC. KLC plays a lot of those. What are those games? Those like home life games, like Sims and shit. I really enjoy watching them. Sometimes they'll play like story-based stuff like that. I'm trying to remember. There was one about a witch that I really, really liked. Go check them out. Or just watch me fight Dohalim for a fucking hour. So Poison Charm is useless to me now. Are you kidding me? I could have put an opal on her! Oh, that would have been great! I could have put that on me! Fuck! I'm out here being stupid! I think I'll keep it like this. And we'll save. Huh. So how do I get to... Here's the map. So I can fast travel. I don't know if I could do missions. I have a feeling... I want to get to an open point in the game. Unless... Artist, is there about to be another boss fight? Or...
Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
I don't believe it. How could an aide to the Lord launch a revolt? I love how stupid those shoulders are.
The rebels are occupying
Ridiculous.
Let's hurry up and kick those.
Imagine having shoulders so big when you raise your arm like this high and then it just starts hitting. There's one more dungeon for the chapter. I mean, that might be good for levels. Like, I might just have to play this in my spare time before I come back. Right, yeah, Roblox shoulders. Ooh, this reminds me of the place in, Grace's. I forget where Hubert went. I, for the life of me, can't remember the boss. I'm sure it's gonna be absurd.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to...
I don't even see any Danan...
The fact that they're not at their... We all swore an oath of loyalty to...
Speaking of which...
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
So I actually want to talk about something too. How many people here are familiar with Fire Emblem, or like not the recent games, but like more recent-ish, from like Awakening on, maybe that far back or more? It's locked. You are? Yay! At least remember I took too much time to figure out a part of it. Great. So, I've only ever played Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. That's as far as my knowledge of this. That's funny because I heard Shadow Dragon is the worst one in the entire series. Out of all, like, because they don't, I watched a couple of guys.
Bringer of Chaos, awaken!
Hey, Alice. How'd your zoot go? I have been playing the series since Awakening, though Shadows I skipped. Oh, come on. More CP bullshit. Blazing Blade and a bit of Awakening.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try.
Oh, no.
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Okay, so my first experience with Fire Emblem was Sacred Stones, and I have a copy. Really enjoy that game. This is where you sleep too. The quarters divided between men and women. We're standing in the women's right now.
Right.
Okay, so can I rest here? If I can rest here, this might be a good place to, This might be a good place to grind. Didn't finish because I realized I needed strength 3 and had no idea where it would be, but I enjoyed it. How's the rise treating you? Oh, it's been a time. It's been a time. It's had a lot of rough spots, you know, but we're getting through it. So I played Sacred Stones. That was my first introduction, which is probably the second easiest Fire Emblem. Like, out of all of them, it's probably the second easiest. It's very streamlined, very entry level for everybody. I really, really liked it. I liked a lot of the characters. And then I played everything past that, but I didn't play the older ones, because when I had played that one, they were all in Japanese, and they were not translated. It was very hard to go back to them. So I recently played and got pretty addicted to Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia for the 3DS, which is a remake of Gaiden, which is the second Fire Emblem game that was made. I didn't like it. I did not like it. So, like, the gameplay it's so different. Magic is tied to your health, so every time you use magic, you die. Or you use health to use your magic, which is weird. There's no durability, and you can carry one item, or you can get near the commander, wherever the captain is.
What the fuck is that? You can get near the commander or whoever the captain is and use their provisions to heal with, but you can only do that like 4 times in a turn because you can only have 4 spaces around the commander. It's really goofy the way that game is, and it is a slog. Yeah, they are a fucking slog. I really like the story. I like the characters, but goddamn, probably my least favorite Fire Emblem. Apparently they kept all the stuff that people hated in
Gaiden. And the supports, because it was like a remake of an older game, the supports like were just like 3-sentence conversations. Like whenever a support would go up, they'd be like, "I hate you. You suck. I don't want to talk to you anymore." And they'd be like, "Okay, we're friends now." That's literally the support conversations. But I get it. It's from an older game. Hey, Hulu, I'm talking about Shadows of Valentia. Yeah, I beat it, and I did the extra dungeon too. Yeah, I wasn't a fan. I loved Awakening. I think Awakening was really good. I think Conquest was a step back. And I didn't really like Three Houses. I mean, I did like it. But I didn't like the gameplay. I love the story. I love the characters, of course. I miss durability. And holding items. So, if you didn't know, in the older games, there was a durability meter. So when you had a sword or a weapon, and I know a lot of people hate durability, but that's where a lot of strategy came in. A lot of strategy came in with durability. You would have tomes, you would have really strong weapons, and they'd have like 20 uses, 20, 30 uses before they would break. And you would have to plan for that and hold like a lance, an axe, a sword, you know, if you could use those things, maybe an extra sword just in case one breaks, and then some vulneraries if you got too low on health. It was a really big part of the strategy for me, and Fire Emblem got rid of it. I thought Three Houses had durability. I can't remember. It's been a while since I played it. I don't think they do anymore, though. I have it upstairs. I always meant to stream it, but I just haven't. Do I want to use the Mani Caddy with Lindis, or should I use an Iron Sword to finish this guy off? Yeah, exactly. I don't know what the Mani Caddy is, though. I remember Killer Lances. I had like a million Killer Lances. I never used them. She does. Engage doesn't, but I like the gameplay a lot in it. So I like I wish that in like the newer ones you could use in classic mode when you have permadeath, you could also have durability. Commerce with Mahag Sar grows more inscrutable by the day. It's a vast quantity of resources, but only receive a pittance of dodgy goods in return. And his lordship aware of this.
What is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana.
Ooh, money.
From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some
Healing has
dealings with
limited
them.
uses at least. Yeah, I might need to play 3 houses again. I think I stopped playing because I got annoyed running around the what is it called? The chapel? At the wherever the school is, like running around that whole area really bugged me. Yeah, and also in Shadows of Valentia, there was basically instead of buying tomes and being able to use them with your party, you would have to you would learn them by level, which sucked. Learning them by level, it blowed because like you couldn't have every priestess didn't have psychic, which is a long range healing spell, so you'd have to like wait until you got the one person who could learn it. It's like evolving Pokemon or leveling up Pokemon to get a move. It was really weird. Like I felt like a lot of the strategy wasn't there, and also. It has the worst enemies I've ever seen in any game. So, in that game specifically, Shadows of Valentia, there's an enemy called the Witch, okay? And they have an ability called teleportation, right? Now, I'd like you to take a guess. What is the cost of teleportation, and what can it do? Please, enter your answers now. My comrades, once you occupy the palace, engage the barriers post-haste. You know which room to leave the release mechanism in. Return the key to the room to the specified cabinet.
Is that some kind of note
my
the rebels
God.
left? Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
this isn't enough to go on.
So I have to keep finding hints? Now I see why you took a while. Costs 2 HP, allows you to move to any square on the map. 20. This is the entrance. Alright, can I see? This map isn't very good for me. I have no idea where I've been or where I'm going. So the move teleportation is used by witches. And witches can use magic. So you have units that are really weak to magic. Teleportation doesn't cost them anything. It does not cost any health to use. And it transports them anywhere they want. It's so fucking stupid. You will literally lose units to something you can't plan around unless the only way to do that is to put the enemy or your unit in the middle and surround them with 2 layers of characters. That's the only way to protect one person from getting one-shot by magic, or you have to level them up a lot. While playing that game, I realized, so the eShop is shutting down, as you know, and this is a 3DS title. So, I went in there, $45 for all the DLC, right? 45 bucks. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for all the DLC. The game itself, $40. So the game wants you to buy the DLC so you can get extra classes, because they have the extra classes locked. They have more items locked. They have extra characters locked. More stages for getting experience, gold, and what have you locked. All behind this DLC. So the game was like built around that, and I was going to buy some. Seriously, I got so frustrated because I kept losing units to the final boss that I was going to buy the experience one, which was $5 for the experience map. I couldn't buy it. You can't enter a debit card on the eShop anymore. You have to buy a card through Nintendo Online and use the code. That's the only way you can spend money on there anymore. And there's actually like shit for the Deliverance when it started. So like you could learn about the Deliverance when it started and play those maps. But you're not going to be able to buy those anymore. They're going to be gone. So all that content is just going to be gone. They're just getting rid of it. My comrades, in the event of emergency, you are to disengage the barriers, provide support. You know which room release mechanism is. Do not forget to retrieve the key from the office.
Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet.
Where's Palatina's office? Or Otalina Palace office, okay. Palace office. Right here? I don't know where this is. You have to put it in your Switch, transfer it to your 3DS, then spend your money. That's what you have to do? Because what I looked up was that like you had to go to the Nintendo the Nintendo shop on the computer, insert your funds, and then use the code to put it on the 3DS. I don't know where this is. Like, in relation to the map, where the fuck is this? It's connected to the second floor.
Great.
I guess I just gotta keep looking at what the door says.
Let's see if we can
See if it
find
says office. Entrance plaza. 1 second. I need to contact Watch Mojo to see if I agree with you or not. Alright, let me know. Let me know in the comments down below if you agree with me. It's locked. It's locked. Worst guards ever.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. There's a shiny Pokemon. Don't care. That's how much I don't care about shinies. Peach Gel. The game is refurbishing all the shit I ran out of. Milk! That's not milk. That's not milk. Listen, I've had my fair share of milk, and that is not it. Is the enemy still shining? It's not.
No backing down.
You picked the wrong fight.
You picked the wrong fuck.
No shield can stand up to these fists. I'll crush you.
I'll crush you. I have never, in my whole career of playing video games, I've never encountered a shiny. I think we've talked about this before. I have never, ever seen a shiny before. Never naturally ran into one. I don't think I've ever even seen one in game. Unless you count that when you change their name in Pokemon Stadium, when you put them in. So if you have a game card, like, you know, copy of Blue or whatever, and you have the pack you can put in the back, if you rename the Pokemon, they basically change color, and they're shiny. That's it. Your experience is honestly typical for someone who has played Pokemon as much as you. I have played some Pokemon games. I was thinking about it. I played one on the DS. You know the one where it's like kind of like Paris and you rollerblade around the city? I played I played a lot of that one. A lot. And I played what's the other one? I played Emerald and Sapphire. And I played a lot of Sapphire. I played more Sapphire than I did Emerald.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Because I think I remember X and Y. Is that the one with the ghost girl? I remember going in that building and seeing that ghost girl. That might be the one. Rollerblading and dress up. I've got friends who didn't get something till 7th gen and they played a lot. Okay. I do remember in which one was it? I think it was Sapphire. I remember running into Lugia. Or not Lugia, Latios. Latios or Latios, one of them. And then I remember, like, looking on the map, because I saw them in battle. I would look at the Pokédex, and it would show me where they were on the map, and I would chase them. And every time I'd fly there, they'd go to a different location.
I think
Noble
this
room
is a
key.
key to the noble room of the castle.
Noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there. Even if Danons and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other.
Running legendaries are a pain. I didn't get any until I finished the 7th gen game. I've had a few organic shiny Pokemon since I do like shinies. My shiny teeth that twinkle, just like the stars in space. You can't fly after roaming legendaries. I didn't know that. Those started in gold, silver. I'm glad they haven't done them again for a while. Ku once ran into a shiny Darumaka in the desert in white. He hit it with False Swipe and forgot that Darumaka would get hit by the sandstorm. Ah, damn it, Darude. 1 in 8,000 odds, and you're a man who doesn't like random battles, so it makes sense you wouldn't have gotten one. Fair. That's fair.
I feel sprightlier than before.
I would probably enjoy them more if, so like, I know in the older games, shiny hunting was tough because it didn't happen much. And I think that's what made it special. And now, like, they make it a point to catch the shinies, which I think defeats the purpose of shinies. Shinies were just this cool, like, Easter egg type thing. And now they've become a part of the game. And I think that makes it lose the magic. Like, I don't care about shinies anymore because everyone hunts them so much. At first, I was like, man, that would be really cool to find. Now I don't care. Like, it just doesn't bother me that I've never seen one. I can't talk. I've been lucky with shinies with how much I've played. My first was in Ruby. I got a Makuhita in Victory Road. Make it rain! It's mass destruction! Oh yeah! Da-da-da-da-do, baby, baby! Pokemon Go was the tipping point. Yet I still get excitement if I see one in-game at their full odds. I'm glad. I'm glad you still find joy in video games. That makes me happy, artist. So there's supposed to be a mechanism in here, right? Mechanism? I already went in here, didn't I? Save. This game has crashed on me before, so I'm gonna save. Alright, I think I went here first on accident and probably defeated the purpose of that room. What the hell? Are you serious? I ran into them before they fucking loaded in. I found joy in hunting a few choice ones in Pokemon Scarlet. It's the only game I tried shiny hunting. I got a few organic shinies to just from keeping my eyes open. Pokemon Go encourages me to go out off my ass and do something. It means less for other people, but if I win my 1 in 4,000 odd coin flip, then that's still special at least. It might get me to look at and try Pokemon I wouldn't otherwise. In addition to their personality and my personal story with them.
Now you see what I can do. Not today.
Not today.
Demon descent. Flashing fang.
Random thought, but scrolling through my Steam library made me realize that I may have spent too much money on computer hardware. Please, do tell. I'd like to hear more on this. So I think that room is right here. Well, the first shiny hunt I did was for a shiny Torchic. I had given up and hatched the last batch of eggs to free up space, and 2 of them were shiny. I named the original recipe and extra crispy. Those are good names. The only new games I really play are JRPGs, which generally aren't too difficult to run. What games, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what are the most recent purchases you've gotten? Everything I have can basically be run at 4K or mad high frame rates. What's your GPU? What are you running? I think I've got a 2070 in mine. I just haven't cared to upgrade it at all.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Hey, Rago! So many raids today.
Nazrog, shake 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 Nazrog, shake.
Nazrog shake. Can I get a Nazrog shake in chat?
Well, duh. Those things
Caligula Effect 2. I want to try that. That looks like fun. And Neo Twowie. Yeah, I did play that too. I got a 6900 XT. Welcome in, boys! Rago!
Hoodle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess I like them both.
What a cop-out.
I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah.
Rago, what were you up to?
They were originally created to serve
I'm
as
doing
beasts
good.
of burden, so to
I'm
speak.
doing good. I had a very long weekend.
Done here. Let's move.
Fixing shit. Fixing so much shit. I did a lot of plumbing today. Oh, here we go. Wow. Wish I'd seen this earlier. I still can't run Final Fantasy, what is that, 13-2 for shit, though? That game is cursed. I've heard that. Playing Hollow Knight for 6.5 hours. What a man. What time is it for you? It's like 1 in the morning for you or some shit, right?
Out of our way.
3 a.m. Okay. Go to bed, my guy. How do you stay up so late? D-Gen hours. We love degenerates. Welcome. This is the degenerate stream. How do I not is the question.
Shut him down.
We're at a CP. Oh, little upskirt. That's just JRPGs, baby. You know what makes me happy? When Georgie actually shows up for a stream. That's what makes me happy. So yeah, Hulu. I had I was showing it earlier. If you want to like watch the VOD later, it was like right at the beginning. Dude, all right, yeah, please get some sleep, Rago, my man. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate you. I hope you had fun with Hollow Knight, and have a good night. Or morning. Have a good morning. So yeah, Hulu, at the beginning of the stream, I was showing pictures of it. Unfamiliar interested on display. You can't touch them. Why not? So I had my shower. My shower was leaking. And not in the typical way. It wasn't like leaking like in the building or anything. It was so I have the 3 nozzles, like cold, hot, and then from bath to shower. So that's the type I have, and that the diaphragm that led the water out of the faucet to the bath would leak because it was so worn out. So when I had the shower on, it would run out of the faucet anyway, and it was eroding the bathtub. So I finally said, fuck it, I'm going to fix it. So I take it apart. I take that valve out, but I have to take all the pipes off, right? And I just unscrewed them. I didn't do anything. I tried to put them back together. Every one of them started leaking. So then I had to cut and reinstall fittings, and it took me down a fucking rabbit hole. $400 later, my shower's working great. The joys of music, concerto pieces for quartets, an eclectic book of high-level academic subjects, gourmet food, curios, and more. Provides insights into the characters of the owner. Oh. At least it works now. Yeah, it took 2 days. It took 2 days of fixing. I thought this was going to be a couple-hour job. Took 2 whole fucking days, man. Alright, so I'm guessing we got a puzzle here. But that's why I was going to stream yesterday, and that's why I didn't stream, because I spent a lot of time doing that. Wait, that was it?
Get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal
Oh, dude, I thought they were setting me up for like a really cool puzzle with the violin. Nope.
The nerve of these people.
Just the vine boom. I love hearing the vine boom over and over
They
again.
won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right.
How do I get in the treasury?
Let's go.
Hey, how do you get in the treasury, artist? What was the issue, Hulu? With the damn computers. Should have given this guy a fucking Hitler stash.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I want to say, this really wasn't a surprise. I don't know if they were trying to, like, big brain, oh my god. The aide, the guy who was like, the minute he was like, my lord, you don't have to, you know, deal with this. I'll deal with it. The minute he did that, I knew it was him. Like, there was no mystery to this. How Dohalim didn't see it was fucking, that guy's just stupid, I guess.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. No.
Was the power supply dead or something? Sometimes it's as easy as the fucking cord is bad. I've had that happen to me. I replaced a power supply, a motherboard, a CPU, and then it just ended up being a bad cord. So now I always try a different cord.
That makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted
PSU was
advisor.
dead? Yeah, and I
His
test them
closest
too now.
ally.
I didn't test
Why would
before.
you betray him?
I was just like, yeah, I could get a new PSU anyway.
Because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly
Yeah, it sounds like it's probably worn out,
No
Heroes.
intention of fighting
The ball valve in there, it's probably worn out and just sucking in way too much hot water.
Enduring the whims of an
Because that's how mine was. The little ball in the middle, when you turn it, it closes, and it was so eroded because it was so old that it wouldn't close all the way, and it would just keep shooting water out of the faucet. So that's probably what it is. It's an old building. Yeah, it's probably hard to get to it too. I was lucky there's an access in my bedroom. There's a little access panel to get to it.
A realm where Danans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel.
Oh, you still haven't figured it out?
My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death. You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it.
I called it a day about an hour ago. Nice. I remember one time I had an issue like that. I had a pin that was bent. One pin. It was one pin that had bent. I opened it up, I could see it, and I bent it back. Luckily, it didn't break off, and that was the whole issue. Oh my god, it's the thing from Monster Hunter. What is that big ass lizard called? I can't remember. Like the first enemy you fight? Not very fucking well. Jagras! A Jagras! It's a Jagras! A Jagras! Now the poison charm will probably be effective. He's not vanishing, dude. He's teleporting. I thought you hated this game? No, I don't hate it. It's got issues. It's got issues. I don't hate it. There are games that I hate. This isn't one of them. I don't think it does. It doesn't do enough that poorly that I fucking hate it. But no, it still didn't click. It's very mid. Very mid game. It's got stuff that pisses me off. So, like, if you weren't here for it, but I just fought a dude, for 40 minutes. For 40 fucking minutes. Because he was such a damn boss sponge. This is going a lot quicker than that fight I just did, like, 10 minutes ago. Like, this doesn't feel as bad as that last boss fight did. Like, there was no reason that Dohalim should have been as bad as he was. But even if I didn't like it, I'm going to finish it because I played every other Tales game and to stop here would be criminal. That sewer boss, it's been the same ever since, dude. The sewer boss and everything else, it's all difficult like that. Yeah, Hulu, there's more bosses. There's more bosses that everyone hates. It's not just that one. There's more. Apparently, I've gotten through the two bosses everyone hates the most, I guess. Unless Artist is like, oh, you haven't seen anything yet. I love that I'm on fucking fire, though. Artist, please. I keep, if you guys hear the little beep, 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 that's me pushing square. I keep pushing square to attack thinking that's my normal attack. But it's X. So I just keep fucking up. They just keep coming. Every boss summons fucking extra monsters, dude. Bees? Oh, Artist. I'm so sorry. Yeah, fuck that bee. We just fucking eviscerated that bee. That bee did not know what fucking hit it, and Kisara died. Every time I go to use a Peach Gel. No, no, no! No, no, no! No, no, no! Don't do it! Okay. She used it. She used it anyway. Fuck me, dude! I need to turn Resurrection off on her. Yeah, stop them. I am stuck. I'm stuck in his ass now. Yeah, Shion's dead. That's great.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dust to dust!
I like that it says recasting for items. It works a lot better on this guy. In Dohalim, it did not fucking work. For this guy, it actually does do something every once in a while. I'm coming! Jorky's right. Should've used it on Kisara. My bad. It's my bad. I made a mistake.
Fucking right as hell.
Fucking right as hell is one of them. Hey, Jorky! I missed you, buddy. Oh, we got him. Oh, man. I guess her shield doesn't matter. Everything stops him. I'm dead. Alright, so let's edit. Take her out. No! We're so close! These bosses get cheap as fuck in that 4th phase. Cover the caster! She said, protect me! Every boss's 4th phase is just spamming. 100% just spamming one move.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
I owe you one. Be still. Rising Falcon.
Yeah, it's just a Jagras. He even does the roar. Do the roar. I'm dead. Oh, is that a JoJo reference? Just get in there.
It's over. Here I come.
I'll stop your movement.
I finish every boss fight with one fucker left. Every single one. I have one person left.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
Oh shit.
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahad-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now?
Yes.
At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough.
Chop his balls off.
Receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go to Mahak Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
He pissed himself. He shit himself. He pissed and cummed. A lot.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivation
This guy's pretty hot.
Your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
Damn, he's tall.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans.
Cheeks
We're fighting
pieced
for
out.
the people of this realm.
She said, I'm good.
I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Let me guess, he's not as strong as when I fought him before.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone.
That makes sense. She did.
We ought to keep moving as well.
Oh, hey, she said
So long
something.
as there are lords who draw breath,
was that a
we
racist
have
breath?
a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Cool. Ah, and cheese fondue. Dohalim's perk. If Dohalim perfect evades an enemy attack, his senses become heightened and his rod will gain momentum, greatly extending his range. His penetration...
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
There's no way. There's no way they didn't do that on fucking purpose. Oh, Doleem's rod. His rod will extend and his penetration will increase. Yeah, this looks like the Malkuth Empire place. So honestly, Doleem and Kisara, I think, help out the party. What do you mean? Let's do this. Okay, so... Oh, the mood of the game? Okay. So, like... What I've noticed in every boss fight, which I've already complained about the boss fights, is, they always have quarter bars, you know, it's always 1 out of 4. When you get to the last one, every boss spams something. The challenge doesn't get higher. So it's not like you need to dodge more, you need to use these things more to stop. It just becomes a game of, can you hurt enough before they spam this attack over and over and over again? So that last phase is the most tedious, and it's really, really hard to get to it sometimes. Alphen, Standoff Shion, Standoff Rinwell, and Law. Law is the first person to add a little bit of levity, and I think our 2 people from this nation help keep things more positive, too. Go to Vicent's Southern Gates. Yeah, it's kinda... Bah. I feel like this game is missing, it's missing some key elements, unfortunately. There's just some key stuff that are either missed or unbalanced that stop this from being a really good game. Alright, where... Not that. Here.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down. Without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Bro, I thought the fucking cat said that. I thought the cat said that shit.
All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Bro, I just elbowed my desk. Carbon Lemon's like, Ugh! Take that, you fucking desk!
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Damn it.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I could use her.
Thought much the same thing.
I'm sorry, Carbon Lemon. I hope you're all right.
In the end,
I hope you'll recover.
Changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot about where I went wrong, what I should have done differently.
That's gotta feel weird. The back of that, outfit is like right at her ass crack. I feel like the draft would be really fucking distracting, you know? You just feel like your ass crack get cold with the wind.
Things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, It was me he entrusted.
No problem,
this dream
Carbon
to.
Lemon.
I learned
And
that
it's the
nothing
doctor.
in this life is free or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that,
So, decided.
I have.
And here I thought you.
In all honesty, but I must also leave your service. All I ask, Dohalim.
I understand.
Well,
We make for Maha.
That was way more interesting. That right there, way more interesting conversation than anything we've heard so far. Emblem obtained. Eat my ass, yeah, mate. Chicky in it. All right. Dang, look at the crew. Look at the crew. So let me see. How do we look at? Fuck, I can't remember how to check quests. That's not the button. Every time it never fails that I push that button. Arts, skill panel, strategy, outfits, system. Fuck. I feel like it should be on this. Artist! Display map list. Oh, here we go. Okay. Map list, that's what it is. There's a lot of side questing to do. So what is this? Is a letter here? So you didn't need me, just the artist in here.
We've reached our destination.
Oh.
That you, Alvin? Why are you still bumming around these parts? I know I said you're welcome to come back when you need a rest, but this is a bit soon for a reunion, don't you think?
Yes.
Now you mention it, it kind of does look like I'm taking it a little too easy. To be honest, I'm feeling a little lost with what to do right now.
Right.
Well, in that case, why don't you help me out a bit? There's always so much to do here, so little to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're a rock star.
How's this?
Oh.
This is exactly what I was looking for, thanks. Could you wait there for me? I'm gonna whip up my special recipe with it just for you. Crumb cake. We're getting crumb cakes, boys, from an old man.
This?
What did you think of my very own kebabs?
Wow.
They were the best meal I've had all year. I didn't realize you were such a good cook, Doc. I had a feeling they'd be right up your alley since, you know, you can't taste or feel anything. Kind of strange, isn't it, that you'd say this is good? I'm more than happy to teach you the recipe so you can cook it for yourself on the road. That'd be great. Thanks, Doc. Did it. Yay! Look at that money. A whole year is wild. Oh, a whole year of what? What is... A whole year of these nuts? So, what am I looking for now? Giant Zoogle Hunt. Defeat the Mantis in the Sandinus Ravine. That's a lot of gold. Best thing tasted in an entire year? He can't taste, right, artist? He has no taste, so he's just lying to him. Defeat the Mantis in the Sand... So I need to go to the Sandinus Ravine, wherever the fuck that is, right here. Where... This is all the... Oh, okay, so it's that spot right there. Bro's being polite with it. Carbon, how you been, dude? How's you doing? I haven't seen nor heard from you in a minute. Oh, this is that thing I tried to fight earlier. That big, yeah, the big mantis I tried to fight that kicked my ass because I could only do 1 fucking damage to it. Oh, we're gonna murder it. I've been doing school and college stuff since I'll be an adult soon. Ah, good luck with that. This guy. What year of high school are you in now? Are you a senior? Are you a senior now? Yeah, there's no fucking way. You can't even fight. What's his level? Can I see it? Level 43? Guess I'll fucking die. Well, what's the point, guys? We can't run away. This is dumb that you can't run away. He can heal? Oh, that's big.
Not done yet.
Hi, what are you doing?
I got my stuff.
You what?
Got my stuff.
You got your stuff?
Yeah.
Are you going to bed?
No.
No? She's got her stuff.
Mommy, where's my tablet?
It's right here.
Is it-
All allies died, followed by you getting back up. Yep. Do you want everyone to hear you?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You're like a cat.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I know what I want now. Just go out. That's it? There's nothing to that? Wait for the young man to pick out some clothes. How long do I gotta wait?
Daddy, you hurt my knee.
Huh?
You hurt my knee.
I hurt your knee?
Yeah, you hurt
Oh,
my
I'm
knee.
sorry. Opening up trade. Defeat the giant Zoogle in the Ulvan Grotto. I hate when you go back, it just all disappears too. And I can't teleport here.
Mommy, but I'll be out.
It's too big?
Yeah. How about this from and my buddy? That is too big. It's tight. That is too tight.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
With my hat. It was giving me hot in my head. Yeah.
Everywhere we go, it's nothing but rocks and sand for days.
That is too big.
That was nothing.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then.
Yeah, there's a lot of hats. I used to wear the hats a lot.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, It's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly.
Carp.
Then again,
Carp.
Maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had...
That is too big.
It's too big? I'm sorry.
See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Don't poke Daddy in the eye.
That's too big, the pumpkin.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
It's my pocket. It is. This
getting down?
No. This way is the monster.
Yeah, this monster is some mushrooms.
It moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Where's something else?
Girl, that's everything except for the big marshmallow man.
I can't believe it. Mama.
Say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
How are you?
What is it gonna die with? Look at the beaver.
That's you. Yeah, that's you up there. Are you cute?
Yeah. There's water over there.
Say hi and tell everyone your name. What's your name?
Alex.
Are you a singer? Are you singing?
Yeah, I sing my ass up. Let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go. Over say the song. Let it go, let it go. Over say the song. Here I've been, here I've been, in the story joy. I call out in the rain.
Careful. That's no ordinary Zoogle.
Oh, come on. It's another big one?
Ordinary party.
Yeah.
This guy's going to kill us, too. Look, everyone's very excited that you're singing.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, my God. This is so much easier.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sport. Go for the weak point. This one's mine. Honor won't save you. This is it.
Let it go.
You gotta sing the Krusty Krab people.
Oh no! Oh no!
Are you done? You like the colors?
What? Who's that?
Is stuck.
Who's that?
Gengar.
Gengar.
Tell everyone. Say Gengar!
Is it Gengar, Mommy?
No God.
Here, give it to me. What color you want? Yellow?
Yeah, yellow.
It doesn't really work from here. There.
Thanks.
Hmm? Yeah? Oh my gosh. They clipped you singing. Yeah? You're gonna go upstairs? It's almost time for bed.
Mm-hmm.
Here. Take your stuff and go back upstairs. I'll be up there in a minute. I'm almost done. Yeah, I'm almost done. I promise, okay? Can I get a kiss? Mwah. I love you so much.
No, you're not. No. I know.
I'll see you upstairs, okay?
No.
Bye.
No.
You weirdo. Yeah, that happens sometimes. So, this is another thing about the side quests. You kind of have to do them. A magic flower that grants the owner plus 10 max CP? That's crucial. That's crucial. Like, you have to do it almost.
Should come in handy when crafting weapons.
I found some equipment.
And I found an onyx.
Let me take a look.
CP is cure points. I think that's a Giganto reward. It is, yeah. So cure points is like one of the most essential items, or one of the most essential mechanics of the game, because once you run out, you can't heal anymore. So like the more you have, the better that is. So, giant Zoogle. Is this the guy I gotta talk to? Wait. No, that's the ravine. Okay, so I need to go...
Look at it.
Where do I go to turn this in? Is this loading? Here we go. Bregan's hideout. Okay, found it. So not just side quests, or maybe all Gigantos have a side quest linked to them. Yeah, the side quests have really important shit. Like, it's a game that forces you into doing the side quests or buying the DLC is what it feels like. And with Shadows of Valentia, the 3DS Fire Emblem I played, that game felt the same way because it was such a slog to level up because you didn't get that many random encounters. Like, you would get like 1 or 2 and there would be nothing. So you'd have to buy that map I was telling you about that lets you gain experience quickly. Otherwise, you would play for hours trying to level a couple of units a couple of times. How are things going over at Ulvan Grotto? Is it safe to travel there yet? Yep, you're all clear now. Really? I knew I could count on you kids to get the job done. I'll have to tell the merchants right away. I've got to send one of our dispatches out to Calaglia as well. Things are about to get even more hectic around here. I hope that helps a little. I want to do my part to give Cyslodia a bright future. It helps more than a little. You guys might just have given this realm the kick that it needs to take off. You hear that? You should be proud of yourself, Law. Ha! Holy crap. Holy shit. Yeah, you have to do side quests to get SP, Gold, and CP. So everything is tied to side quests pretty much. And I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all, mate. That's right. That's right. Cheeky wanker, yeah, bruv. Map action? What's that? After finishing Xenoblade, I never want to do... Did you play the first one? Did you play the first one? Is that what you're talking about? Because, man, if you want to hear me go on a fucking rant, homie, I'll go on a fucking rant. Xenoblade Chronicles is probably one of the worst fucking games I've ever played. Finally. I was nothing but pissed the entire time I played it. I fucking hated that game.
To get here faster.
I can think of nothing entertaining about that game. The story sucked. I didn't give a shit about bitch dying in the beginning. I didn't give a shit later. The mechanics, ridiculous. They make no fucking sense. The story took everyone be like, oh, the story gets good, bro. The story gets good, I promise. Yeah, the story gets good in hour 50. Hour 50, the story is finally good. You have to do way too much to get that far. You selling me with Persona 3? Okay, fuck you. I love Persona 3. I don't know why everyone dogs on Persona 3. I love that game. Okay, someone's got daddy issues. But hey! How about how bad Xenoblade Chronicles is? That was probably one of the worst games I've ever streamed. Like, basically because it was a bad game with sheer fucking length. There was very little times that I had fun. The game basically played itself. You probably weren't there for it, but I fought what's his face? Metal Face, right? And when you fight Metal Face in that one fight, you have to have Shulk in your party. I didn't have Shulk in my party the whole game. As soon as I could sub him out, I did, because I didn't like Shulk. I went in that fight without him, right? And because he wasn't fun. It wasn't fun to play as Shulk. Shulk is a shitty pro tag. It wasn't because he was a shitty pro tag. It was because his gameplay was boring. He only had 3 attacks, while everyone else had, like, a bunch of attacks they could use. So it felt like they were making it boring on purpose. So I did that fight without him, and I won. Really? I did 1 damage. I did chip damage, and I fucking won.
Yeah, good idea.
I wasn't a big fan of how, like, I fought those gorillas in that one field, and I beat them. They were like 40 levels higher than me. And they limit the experience you get, so I got nothing. I also left. That's right. I made dinner. I made and ate dinner, and I let the game play itself. And I still won. I just put it on auto. What'd it take, like 30 minutes? 30 minutes, and I finally beat it. What the fuck is that? Oh, come on.
Pull it together, Law. Sorry, right. I'm calm.
I'll stop his charge. Thanks, Kisara. Our expert coming through.
Rising weapon. Take this. You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk more coming.
How'd I beat the big dudes, though? No, it was just that boss. And then, like, if I ever fought anyone else, I would switch Shulk in after that. But I didn't know that when I fought him. I thought I could just play the game without him.
Now I'm real mad.
And it, like, kind of forced me to play with him at that point. But it didn't tell me that I needed him for that fight. So I wasn't ready for it. But yeah, there was actually... I did run through a dungeon, like, where it was just Mechons. And I beat them. And eventually you get those Mechon weapons. As soon as I got those, I never put Shulk in the party again. But I did, here and there, have to put him in. Sleep strats? I did put people to sleep, too. I remember doing that. I think that was for experience, though. I tried to do that for experience. I liked switching. I played as Dunban the whole time. There was no one else I was really interested in besides Riki. But yeah, I played as Dunban the whole game. Good dodge, baby. It's him. He's in the sky. Shoot him. Yeah, fuck your core, boy. Fuck that core. Denied. Gotta get in that healing circle, baby. It's the latest craze. Dunban is a great character, better than Shulk. I really liked him. I think anytime Dunban was in the party, he was my main. And anytime he left, which I don't think there was a long time that he wasn't there, I played as someone else. At the very beginning, I liked to play as the dual blade girl. Lightning Tiger Blade! I remember when protagonists were so strong, they only had one character have to do that. Now it takes two of them? Back in my day, Tails characters could do moves on their own. I really think the air combat could use some. Like, this game would be really good for air combat, but everything you fight can't be knocked into the air. So it just ruins it. And I feel like that happens in a lot of Tales games, honestly. This one, it's like way more prominent because every fight is with a giant monster that you can't knock over, or you can't knock into the air. You have to wait till they go in the air themselves to use the air combat. And even then, like now, I can't reach him. He's too high up. Yeah, I use my shell. Fine. Why not? I'm literally using liquid gold. Bitch. No, damn it, stop casting Healing Circle on me when I'm way away from the party. People used to be able to spam Demon Fist. Now you have to, like, do fucking 40 hours of side content and buy the DLC to be able to get Demon Fist. That's fire, guys! Get away from the fire, you dummies! Alright! In his prostate! Ah! Time for Ligma!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
That's still a cool move. I like seeing that. Yeah, heal that circle, baby. This is really just a fucking question of spamming. Saving the one that's needed for the boss you're fighting, like spell cancel, save that one, and spam the rest, because they're pointless to save.
Now you see what I can do! Do it! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Did it. So it's another plus 10 CP? Yeah. Plus 10 CP. Bunch of XP. Report back to the client. Jeez. Yeah, this game requires it. It 100% requires you doing this. That was another side quest, Hulu. I have to do them at this point. I have to. I'm really far behind because I haven't done the side quests. I need the CP and I need the gold. More importantly than anything, I need the gold. I have no money and all the items cost way too fucking much. I've just been doing side quests. I want to continue the game. I wanted to just like breeze past the side quests and kind of do them as I wanted to, but like it's like there's a wall.
Yeah. Hey.
See, look at that. 5,700 gold. That's insane. It's a lot of money. That's one orange gel. That's almost 2 orange gels. It's a lot of gel. It's a lot of gel. It's a lot of gel. I had to use one just to finish that fight. Burb. All right, Jorky. All right, Jorky 6. I'll see ya. I'll see you when you're burb.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our...
So, cuts duration by 25%. Boost. Okay, what is... Is there anything for rare ore rate up? Ore rate up. Elemental attack. Earn combat points up. I like this. Can I not make it? I don't have enough wheat. I don't have enough wheat. EXP boost? I need Seabream. Artist, you're the fish expert. Where can I get Seabream? Oh man, you can get more than 15 of something. Didn't expect that. Really didn't expect that. Seabream. No Seabream? That's a shame. You'll have to advance the story a little bit. I fucking hate this game.
Paired. But did we...
Let's do this for more dropped items.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
I'd like her to hit my spot. Alright, what are we looking at now? I've almost done like all the side quests. There really wasn't many. There really wasn't that many side quests to do. Unless... Because, okay, so the letter thing, does that mean... okay, the star is a side quest. What is this? And this is a quest I can get. So I probably gotta talk to that guy. At least it's on the map. At least it's not hidden side quests. So when they show side quests like that, that's like the first big tip-off that you have to do them or that they're almost necessary. Usually when they're like hidden, it's kind of like, yeah, you know, you can do it if you want to. That's honestly what I liked about a lot of Tales games. It was just like more lore into the world that you could choose to do and like fight extra stuff and like the post-dungeon and all that stuff. It was just extra. I don't like when they weave it in to being part of the game. Unless my eyes deceive me, I think that's the blazing sword I see. How you been, man? Hey, Gengar. You really don't have to call me that, Gengar. You look like you just got your hands full. Sure you got time to chat? Oh, I'm on a break, you know. It's all well and good that we Crimson Crows have taken it upon ourselves to start developing Galaglia, but I'm telling you, I've headed up to here with people and their damn problems. I feel that, Gengar.
Just great.
Sounds like they're, keeping you busy. Hey! Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. I can't catch 40 Winks, which was a Nintendo 64 game, PS1 game, that kinda got canceled, but re-released later. Dare I say whatever I was gonna say, but I pushed the X button, so I don't know what he said. Actually, can I ask you folks a favor? One of the things we're struggling with right now is our housing shortage. Gotten by until now carrying people into shacks, but what I really want is to give every family their own home. Problem is, there aren't many places around here that can withstand the elements, but you know what might? The abandoned village in Iglia. If we could use there, we'll be in business. So can I ask you to check it out and see if it's suitable? Sure.
Good.
Sure thing. I'm happy to do what I can to lighten your load.
What?
Alphen! The area is Zoogle Central, so don't expect it to be a walk in the park. Sorry to give you yet another thing to do, but I appreciate it. Alright, guys, we're lightening loads. He was giving us those eyes, too. He's like, fucking... You're gonna lighten my load, Alphen?
Come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
So here. Map action. Oh, is this like the CP thing? Is that what map action is? So, Artist, did you have... What's your experience with the side quests? Did you have to do them, or did you just, like... Were you doing them anyway? Were you like, yeah, you know, whatever. I got time to kill. Or did you hit a point where you're like, guess I have to go back and do this stuff. I need money. I was doing them anyways. That's what I figured. If I wasn't streaming this, I would probably do them anyways. But because I'm streaming, I like to do the story and keep it as cohesive as possible. You know, keep it all together. I'm not really a big fan of a lot of in-between stuff, because then you lose the story beats because of that.
This might go well in that new
I do the extra entails a bit more. Yeah, when I play them myself, I do everything. Like, I have 100% Tales of the Abyss, Fantasia. I actually 100% Zestiria too. I remember doing the post-dungeon there and fighting Jade. I think Exilia 2 was the only one I did on... Or I didn't even do that on stream. I just did it off stream because it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun doing Exilia 2.
Let's see what you've got. Your blade moves like silk. That's just what my instincts do.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we're just fucking murdering. They're dead.
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
What just happened? I'm doing a side quest I skipped in the very beginning of the game. That's what just happened. Those weren't potatoes, that was weed.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
So as far as this game looks and all that, you know, the requirements to play it, I feel like this is a AAA. This feels like a AAA title for sure. But man, I wouldn't pay $60 for this. I bought this when it came out, and I haven't played it this whole time because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play all the Tales games up to this one, which was a fucking stupid idea. Never do that. And I'm playing it now. If I could go back, I just wouldn't buy it until it was on sale, honestly. I had really, really high hopes for this game. And I try not to have hopes for anything, really. It's just, there's a lot of hype surrounding it when it came out. I was like, maybe it is good. It's good. It's just, I feel like they've lost their way. It really feels like this game has lost its way. Like, you know, the Tales franchise has, like, you know, this line, and then it, like, kind of staggers a little bit. And then Tales of Arise just, like, fucking says, fuck this, and goes another way.
Sorry.
Dan, hey.
Gotcha.
Right.
800 gold. That wasn't worth it. Maybe it unlocks more stuff, though. Like another line of quests.
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, still can't do whatever that guy's thing is. Anyway. So, I can't do that boss. I can't do this. So that's all done. Cyslodia's done. A lot of stuff in Menancia. Which is, that's the place I was just at, right? And we can fast travel here. Yeah, there's a lot of quests here. There's 3! Damn. Big damn. We did see some bigger team shifts. Wait, hold on. I think Bamco was about as close to AAA RPGs as we get outside of Square. This was to be like the new age of... It is, yes.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Baba was done with the series after Zestiria. I don't know how much his influence he and his team would have had on Berseria. Tack on that, I believe the God Eater team was involved in this title. Oh! Is that why there's a lot of God Eater content? DLC shit? We don't know how far in, but the very initial start of production of Arise was not a Tales game. It was going to be an original IP. I'm so sick of them doing that. Just make it an original IP, man. They do it with TV shows. They do it with movies. They do it with video games. They'll be like, just throw this in there. It doesn't fucking work like that, man. It has an established base. Like, people can't rely on these old IPs. You have to have new shit sometimes, man. How can we create new characters and, like, grow and be attached to them if you just keep throwing names on the shit and fucking costuming them? Like, come on, man. Everything loses its, like, It's love. New games aren't a bad thing. They're too afraid to fail. New IPs do happen. Bamco had things like Scarlet Nexus. There isn't too much God in here, no more than Zestiria. Well, I'm not necessarily talking about this game. I'm talking about, like, it happens a lot. And, like, you know, they'll be making a game, they'll be like, you need to throw this on there, and it usually ruins the game. Like, it's just dumb to throw an establishing franchise onto something just to get clicks, you know? Just to get buys. I don't think it's a good practice. I'm not really sure how much maybe it does work really well because a lot of people do it. If I was okay, I wouldn't be lying here now, would I? Yeah, just about. Well, at any rate, I sure can't move. Maybe there's some sort of sign. Say, kid, mind helping this old gazer out?
All right.
What do you have in mind? I was hoping you could bring me back to my home. Oh, that's it? I could do that. We were just heading toward... No, not that way. My house is in the opposite direction from the city. It is? Oh, well. We've come this far. Guess I'll get you back home.
Very nice.
Nice to know there's some good souls in these trying times. I see a lot of promise in you, kid. I'm nothing special. Just trying my best, old man. I should mention my back hurts too, so can I ask you to carry me as well? Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts was a great game, but it didn't have to be a Banjo game. It could have easily been a new IP. And I think that's where a lot of hate for Nuts and Bolts comes from, is because it's Banjo-Kazooie titled, and it's not a good Banjo-Kazooie game. It's a good game, but it's not a good Banjo-Kazooie game. It's not what people wanted from Banjo-Kazooie. That's why people don't like it. Not that it's a bad game, just that it's a bad Banjo-Kazooie game. I don't know how far in they decided to call it Tales. Could have been early, could have been late. There are enough themes in this game true to the series that I assume it was early. To be honest, most people don't tend to try new things, so it makes sense. It just doesn't end well. Yeah, I don't know. Still, I appreciate it, kid. If you hadn't come along, I'd been Zoogle food for long. Don't mention it. Still, you're heavier than you look. The heck do you eat, old man? Ha, good question. Yes. Name's Bodgel. I run this here ranch, which always keeps my stomach full. Nothing else.
I don't believe
you don't know what a ranch? I really don't fucking care. Oh my god. Oh, there's what? There's ranch mechanics too? Come on. It's not enough? I gotta craft? I gotta do side quests? Now there's a fucking ranch? What the hell? Bruh, I'm literally never gonna touch this. Promise. I will probably never figure out this ranch thing. I don't care. Oh my god! There's ranch emblems! Why? What the fuck? Okay, they're actually for the game. I thought these were gonna be specifically for the ranch. That's so funny.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Yeah, who fucking... Not me. I definitely didn't see this coming.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
Is that a fox? Oh no, that's just a dog. Why do we got a fox on this farm? Wouldn't that just kill stuff? Not just that, but literally within the first 5 minutes, the game openly mocks the idea of a collectathon. Is he? No, I just put dumb shit on everybody. They have a bunch of dumb stuff.
Who needs help here.
I love how everyone looks like they're T-posing. I understand your concern, sir, but we've got our hands full with other matters. We'll try to take care of it as soon as we get to it. We appreciate your patience. Hey. As soon as you can. I can't afford to wait. Don't you understand? Everybody's gonna be in deep trouble if you don't get on this, huh? What's the problem?
What?
Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Another thing about Xenoblade Chronicles. The side quests were as pointless as these ones. Just dumb oh god.
Let's just focus on
the encoding overloaded again.
Ensuring that
I think it just doesn't like this place. This is the only place where that happens.
Don't make matters any worse.
By the way,
alright, just it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So let me get through this. This area always fucking ruins during streaming. I don't know why. You're mostly collecting items or fighting things. Collecting items was a pain in the ass, though.
Hello.
Right.
Sure. We're having them there tornadoes. Uh-oh. Not them tornadoes. Dohalim, big game hunter. What did he just call me? There's too much stuff here. There's too much stuff. There's too much stuff on the map right now. It's making the stream lag. It's funny it can handle all these monsters. It can't handle the fucking the sheep and shit.
Yikes! Don't make eye contact.
Well, we're about to make ball to mouth contact.
Hey, when did I get so far?
You picked the wrong fight.
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. Eon, Astral Energy. Full throttle. Let's give it a whirl.
Luke Celestra? Was that an Abyss reference? Oh man. Not the Alpha Reaper.
I wish I could brawl like you, Law. You wish to learn my secrets, young Nelson? Can't get out of this! Wait, what? Teach me the art of defense. You want Grandmaster Kisar for that.
Law's like, I don't do defense. Luke von Fabra. No, I don't think I remember the Celestial Accord because it's Luke Celeste. Is that what it's called? Is it the Celestial Accord? Is that, or is that from Fire Emblem? I think that's in Fire Emblem. Dude, I don't know anymore. Oh, I should have totally went to an item shop. Oh man, I really could use some peach gels right about now.
I'll smash you!
This guy strong.
I never miss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Real fast too. There goes all my CP. Yeah, Dohalim is definitely not as strong as he was when I fought him. And just like that, all the CP is already gone. Look, he fell on the fucking ground.
In a vine? Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right. I'll face you.
Yeah, we bowling on a budget, baby. Shion is dead. Game's over. It's over. We have no healer now. I mean, we have Dohalim, but... I mean, I guess I could swap in. The CP... No, of course it's not. You have to go to an inn. Oh, dude, there's no way. If she's the target, she's gonna get hit. She's so slow. That was a big ass hammer, bro. So, we talked about this before, how this game has it so it's only single player. I think the reason it's single player is because the AI is so heavily towards the player. Whoever the player is, this guy fucking targets that person. Or the bosses will target that person ad nauseum. They will go after them till they're dead. So, like, it's really hard to play the caster in this game because the casters are slow. They're made to be like the rear line defense, and that just doesn't happen. And then once I become Alphen, he starts taking a lot more damage. Because now he's being focused down. Because you notice he jumps over them to get to me most of the time. See? He says fuck them and he comes after me. So like, you could honestly make a strategy out of making your team full aggro and you just run away. What the fuck is this? He's invincible now? What the hell?
Now it's my turn. You missed. Elusive deity. Tornado drive. Can you take it? Take this. House this. What?
Tiger blade.
They really took the Giganto battles from Exilia and Exilia 2 and made them not fun. Like this is it really sucks.
Come on. You have to hold on.
I don't. Yeah, just kill her.
This one's mine.
Hysteria, I think, was also a lesson in that they couldn't always handle cameras and focus in battles on multiple people. I mean, but you could do it in Berseria pretty well, right? Was Berseria single player? I don't remember. All allies died. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ah, classic.
I'd steer.
Classic out of everything. Fun game. Let's go to the inn. If I'd gone in there with items, we would have won that. But I can't afford the fucking orange gels. Berseria's multiplayer, and so was Zest. And yeah, Zest, they just did it poorly. But yeah, if that was a lesson in that they couldn't do it, then Berseria should have been the, oh yeah, we can do it. We just fucked up in Zesteria. So that's not a good enough excuse. Peach shells are 1,200, dude. Like, I will do these side quests, and then I'll have to get items for the side quests, and I don't have enough to buy this shit. Like, it's so fucking expensive, man. I almost have to fucking do the goddamn DLC.
Looks perfect and tasty.
Yeah, items they're a bitch, Hulu. I played, and the only other time I could think of items costing way too much was in the very beginning of Tales of the Abyss. I was playing it on hard, and that's always a problem, no matter what difficulty it's on. In the very beginning of the game, items are super inflated, and the gold to battle ratio is like indescribable. Like, I would do like 15 fights to buy one apple gel, which is like the lowest healing item in the game. To get orange gel, it'd be like 20-25 fights. And so like the very beginning of the game is a huge steep curve because of that if you're playing on a hard difficulty. Only game I had that issue. And it was just in the beginning. In the end of the game, you get more gold back. It's like past like the first 2 bosses. The problem is I couldn't get past those 2 bosses because I didn't have enough items. And I didn't have enough gold. This game just does it all the time. Always expensive, man. I can't buy this shit, man. It's just too much. I'll be emptying my shit. And the reason I'm trying to get money is so I can get better equipment. I don't want to buy items. I want to get better equipment. Okay, So I just did. That was this one. So we can't do that now. There's stuff in Vicent I could find. Yeah, there's 2 quests here. I think they looked at the timetable, them having 2 years or whatever to make the game, and decided the stuff we're trying to do with combat won't work multiplayer with this kind of time budget. And then they went all in on single player. They could do things like force AI to go after the player character to keep players engaged. The battles in this game look fun, but the grinding does not. The battles are fun to an extent. But when you do the boss fights, they're not fun. Like in Graces.
There's someone in trouble
There's
here.
a difficulty curve in Graces, but the combat is so fluid and technical that it's really easy to have a good time and overpower a boss with pure skill and technique. This game doesn't have that. This game just throws in cheap shit on the last quarter of health, and like you waste all your items up to that point. It's a balancing issue. The balance is way off. Another Zoogle fight. Man, fuck me. Okay, this way.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
You okay? Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Alright. Yeah, it's just a bunch of fucking quests. I'll get all the quests lined up. That's what I'm gonna do before I end stream. I'm just gonna find where all the quests are, get them ready. Oh, are you shitting me? I think enemies could use some stun. There's an annoying limitation with battling as well. You're only given 3 arts on the ground, 3 arts in the air. Some enemies can't be air comboed, so essentially you have 3 arts. This is contrasted to other Tales games where you usually have access to 6 or 8 or even up to 16. No, you're right. Luckily, some large enemies you can't juggle are big enough you can air combo them from their sheer size. Oh, you know, you're right. You're right about that. I didn't think about that. They're so big you can just jump up and do air combos. But yeah, man. And most of the time, if you do an air combo, you jump up and you miss them. That's the worst part. Is like if they're like a quadruped, they're on all 4s, and like you can't hit them. You're just going over them, maybe hitting their head or something. Where's the library? Is the library not here? First floor. And when you're allowed to combo, it can feel nice. There's a tornado on the southwest side of the city, and I had to vacuum out the shelter. Where do you live again? Dude, I swear, every time... Jorky once sent me a video of an ice storm that was happening where he lived. It was nuts. Like, the hail was like the size of fucking golf balls. It was just breaking his windows and stuff. You need to get the hell out of there, my man. I don't know where the hell you are, but you gotta leave.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
If the tornado lifts me up into the air, I'll sing, I had a dream that I could fly, and you can have a Legend of Dragoon memorial for me. I am in Edmond, Oklahoma City, but that video was probably from Colorado Springs, where I stay sometimes. I was gonna say Kansas or Oklahoma.
Yeah. What? Got it. Great.
Bibliophile. What the fuck? She's what? What is she doing to these biblios?
I hate that woman.
She what?
What? Yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her.
Is that it? Really? Okay.
What?
What? Bring me lots and lots of books. I'll be here, eagerly awaiting them. Okay, so I gotta find more. I don't think the states are meant to be habitable. You might be right. Alright, there we go. All the quests are accepted, and I think most of them are going to be around here. Whew. I'm biased as I can't do tornadoes. My mom was in a tornado once. Jorky. Get out of there. Yes, it lifted up the trailer and destroyed it. Oh, you live in a trailer. That's right. Dude, I don't know what it is about trailers and tornadoes. It's like they take all the people who live in trailers and they put them in the most fucking destitute places where you will die. Well, maybe that's why the trailers are there, because that's like the only place they could put them most of the time. Did you get superpowers, bruh? Alright, guys, I think that's it for me today. I gotta hit the hay. I gotta go to bed. I live in a house, but yeah, trailers are bad for tornadoes. Oh. Good work on Arise tonight. Thank you. Yeah, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. Next time I'm gonna play more on my own and level up and stuff. That way we don't have to sit through all this shit. It's a lot. I know it's a lot. So I'll just get through it all and level up more, get more gold. I honestly might look at the DLC. I might. I am very tempted to buy something to get more gold at least. God, it would be so easy, wouldn't it? It would be so fucking easy. I hope you have a great week. I hope you guys have a great week, too. Thank you, Fang. I hope everyone has a great week. I hope it's fantastic, and I hope the next time we get together and talk, we all have nothing but good things to say to each other. Thank you, Neb. Thank you, Fang. It's good to see you, too, Hulu. Thanks for coming out. Tales of all of the Tales of games playthroughs. Tales of poverty. Tales of tornadoes. Let's see who we can raid into. Does anyone have any suggestions before I pick somebody? I wouldn't mind raiding somebody new. There's a lot of people streaming though, so. Nocturnal Hannah? Yeah, sure, why not? Let me look that up. Nocturnal Hannah. Yeah, that's a purple check mark. Yeah, okay. We'll raid into them. Raid Nocturnal Hannah. Hold on. 2 T's, my bad. Nocturnal Hannah. Okay, I think I got it. So yeah, it looks like they're playing Final Fantasy VIII. Any friend of Fang is a friend of mine, so I hope you guys like Final Fantasy VIII. I hope you have fun over there. I'm gonna try really hard to stream again on Wednesday. Don't hold me to it, you know. It's rough, it's hard. I spend a lot of time at work now. But if I can, I'm gonna try real hard to do Wednesday, and I'm gonna try to make this weekend too. Make this weekend happen. Because I want to finish this game. I want to finish this game and move on to whatever my next project is going to be. I have a video done. We put a video together of the compilation. It's the highlights of the Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer. I have that video done. Toomer edited it for me. It's all done. We're waiting for a thumbnail. That's going to be out sometime next week. I'm not sure when. Hopefully tomorrow, but you know, the thumbnail's got to be made. But once it's done, it's ready to go. So, yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming out. I hope you enjoyed watching me fight Dohalim for 2 fucking hours, or whatever it was. And I hope you guys have fun with Nocturnal Hannah. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good weekend. Or have a good week. Have a good rest of the week. I love you guys.